sure what it was or what it could be. And Koroth would, run at it sometimes when he spot them, but they would, backtrack quite a bit, trying to stay hidden as much as they could. And then just as you guys were camping outside of probably about half a day from the pits, these guys basically circled around you and were making a lot of noise, basically trying to keep you guys up and awake. Koroth had enough of this and basically charged straight at them. Eventually, they kept running backwards like they would normally do, but he just kept following after them, and then eventually they just gave up, stopped, and fought, revealing what they looked like. So that you guys are aware they were Black Abishai that you guys were fighting. You guys are lucky I never hit with the tail, except once. So, yeah.
Dwarven poison resistant for the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of tasted like chicken when we were done.
Okay, so I'll take you over to the world map just for a second. So we're down over here currently.
Holy fuck, that's loud.
So we're down over here.
Somebody quiet that baby.
Eat it. Or, I don't like the pits of despair. Can we go home?
Okay, so you guys are about half a day's journey out from the pits. So as your next day comes and packing up and heading on, so you get to the entrance. You probably it sort of comes over a rise, and the land's starting to give way to a bit of rock. You can see a few boulders here and there, pebbles littering the ground a little bit, and the grass is slowly transitioning from stone to rock, but it's still very much grass as you guys are getting closer to the mountains. So you come over a bit of a rise, probably about 300, maybe 400 feet away from the actual entrance itself, and straight ahead of you, you see this.
It sounds like such a good idea to go in there.
Wait, why would we go in there? That seems stupid.
Hey, look. We're gonna crawl up its asshole and come out its mouth, and then go into the cave.
That sounds awful. Is that... Wait, this looks like a dragon skeleton.
Fuck yeah.
And
That's
I'm
the way-
not even that big of a dragon.
That's
Whatever
the-
killed that thing is gonna kill me.
That's the only way I ever want to go through a dragon.
Through its ass?
Up the ass and out the mouth.
Why?
Ever in my life.
Fine, if it's the only way we can go. Fuck it.
It's Korra. You're gonna get used to that.
You go first. You're a
He
horny
once
guy. You go first.
literally took a shit in the middle of a crowded town.
Well,
I
dogs do that. That's normal.
Well,
But crawling up a
mean-
dragon's anus.
what would you have done without it? I mean,
bullshit.
Are you gonna crawl up my anus?
come on, it's not like you had like a date tonight or anything. Let's go.
You don't know that.
Be honest, your life is boring as fuck. You're a fucking gnome. Let's do this.
I'm not a gnome. I am a dragon. So
No, I
what
was
else?
talking to
Go check it or not?
I was talking to Nesros.
Oh god damn it!
Boring life, really.
Throw him in.
Hope you went to attach that coin purse of yours.
I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of good gardens you could be watching right now.
Fine. I shall valiantly take the lead, and I go for it.
Sure, as soon as you stop eyeing out every cow we see on the road.
Hey, I'm a bull. I have needs.
No, you don't.
You only need grass and sleep. I go forward into the skeletal ass of the dragon.
That's what it
And I
looks
advance
like.
with it.
Yeah. I do
Okay,
that.
so as you guys are advancing, you're probably now about 100 feet out. You're not quite at the entrance and going in just yet, but sort of standing in front of the entrance, you see another man. He appears to be robed, however. He's holding in one of his hands, sort of holding it off to the side a little. You sort of see a bow slung across his shoulder and a spear sort of blunted in the ground and holding it next to him as he seems to be observing the entrance, basically.
Does he look familiar?
No.
Oh.
I'll just walk straight past him.
I talk to him. I say, "Hail, stick holder. Why are you wearing a bathrobe?"
Hide in shadows.
Just walk
Oh.
past him. Invisible.
Nowell talks in static. What?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
No, you're good. Nowell is like every time he's trying to talk, it's just like.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Adjust your audio settings, boy.
In fairness,
Yeah.
he's doing better than Deckard.
All I hear is static, bro.
Maybe get a new mic.
You use a fucking. Tyrone, what does this guy say to me?
That's up to him.
Oh,
Okay. So you listen to me now, guys.
Yep, there we go. Can hear you now.
that's better.
Awesome. Hey, travelers. So what are you seeking in these parts?
I don't know. We saw Dragon's ass, and the Minotaur wanted to go inside of it.
Yeah, we're going into the pits of despair to kill the evil Satan or something. I don't remember, but
Wait,
just killing
that's what
these
we're doing here? There's evil shit here? Oh,
I think so.
Right. Generally, evil shit what we go for.
Why
Yeah.
would it be? So yeah, we're here to basically kill things.
Well,
Are
yeah,
you
I
an
mean,
evil thing?
I would like to kill anything, but as long as there's evil stuff to be killed, I could kill that too. I mean, it's fun killing anything. I don't care if it's evil or good, but I just want to kill something right now. So can we
You're
go?
gonna calm down. You're too horny. Why are you so randy for blood?
I'm a berserker. It's my job.
You need a drink.
I need a drink of blood. Let's do
So anyway,
this.
anyway, kind bather, would you join us on our quest into the ass of the dragon?
Go.
So as long as there's balance, you're able to ahead and I can travel with you.
What?
Ooh.
Dragon, stop talking. Say that again.
Okay, so just quickly, as you're approaching and he turns around to address you guys, this is kind of this is what you see of his appearance, basically.
Ow. Did you get
Okay,
stabbed in
why
the
is
heart?
Okay, why is he showing us his chest? I'm not
Why
into
does-
that.
I bite his nipple.
Dude, nice nipples.
I cast Identify.
I can't make that go away. Make it go away. Make it stop.
Not appealing magic in the world for that.
I'll cast Identify. What's the thing on his chest?
Is that the thing with the head of a cow talking to me?
Yeah.
Say mom, please. Does your real have nerves at all?
Anyway, if you're gonna stand out here and be half naked, that's fine. If you're not gonna come with us, then something else out here might do the same to this poor dragon as they fucking. I'm drunk. Let's just go.
You want to come with us and
Not
share in the spoils?
Yes, I shall. I think the balance needs us to kill this thing.
There is
Yeah, it's a
violence
lot
that needs
better
to be
than
done.
standing out here in a robe by yourself.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm gonna remind myself nature is with me.
I go first again into the. Is it like a cave or?
I'm gonna go right next to him as the firsty, second-ish.
Here, hold my hand. That way, if anyone comes, we can clothesline them.
I can't. I have too many swords.
God damn it!
Yay!
You don't have sheets?
No. Well, yes, but I'd rather hold
How do you
swords than
eat
hands.
food with swords?
I bite things with my mouth.
You just shove your face in it. God damn it! You. How do we go to town?
He creates holes in things with his horns, then he just bites into it.
I just wait for
It-
things to start bleeding, then I eat.
It's honestly really disgusting.
It's also very tasty. I like it rare.
Fine, then stab anything that comes forward, because I don't want to get stabbed, okay?
Hell yeah, that's the plan, isn't it always? I'm a berserker, goddammit.
Then fucking berserk and protect me.
Alright, let's do this. And I start singing the song of my people.
Alright, I walk behind the Minotaur, trying not to step in his shit.
Yeah, I should warn you though.
Because I know he's sitting on the ground.
I'm floating behind everybody, just sort of chilling them.
Well, new guy, you should know.
Okay.
Once Koros gets going, if we're out of stuff to kill, might go after you first.
Okay,
Why
so
the
we
fuck would he
went
do
to-
that? I'm shiny and
That's
attractive.
because he kinda loses track when he's in his little berserker fury. That's why I always have invisibility prepared.
I have the complexion
Whoa.
of a lucky nickel. Why would you attack me?
Well, don't worry, because sometimes I can snap out of it. I mean, you could
Yeah.
always just kill my ass.
No. that would be counterproductive to what we're trying to do.
It's fine. I actually
Look.
have spells for that, so we'll be
If
fine.
I come after you with my swords and horns pointed right at you and my eyes red, you have my full permission to kill me, okay? Just do it.
Alright.
Let's do this. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Alright,
And I
let's
start
do-
psyching myself up.
Okay.
I walk behind him. I pull out. What the fuck do I have? I don't even know what I have.
I have
Fine.
spells in the dagger.
I got spells prepared just in case Croft loses his shit.
I have
Fine,
a
let's
great.
go.
I have a great sword. I guess a two-handed sword. I pulled that out.
Again, have spells in case Croft loses his shit. Let's go.
Okay.
Double things! Let's go! Charge!
Yeah, we keep.
So-
Alright, I'm on to the second round of the Song of My People now.
You guys come into the pits. Okay, so as you walk in, basically you go through the cave entrance and it's all dark. And you're walking for a bit and you're feeling a bit unsure of being here at the moment. And then at some stage, you're not sure when, there seems to be a surge of magic as you guys feel like you're being moved from your location to somewhere else, and you are dropped here. So you all appear out. So I'm just going to move the people that are here in the corner. You all appear on this circle here. Let me pull up my notes.
Which one's invisible?
Yeah.
So does it just like shut us
It's-
out when we're done like teleporting in or whatever?
So the circle is. So in this corner here is a circle of runes, and there are black onyx fragments set into the floor. They seem to be exuding a bit of shadowy energy, like curling black smoke. Now, the room you guys are in is scorched, and there appears to be shattered plaster throughout the room, showing faint signs of frescoes that once covered the walls here. There are half a dozen ruined chandeliers hanging from the cracked ceiling, and there is a open corridor to your left here, and I'll move you people back to here.
Hey guys,
Maggie, I appreciate what you're trying, but we don't have 8 hours for you to analyze the smoke.
Yes, we do.
hey guys, I think there's a way over here. Did somebody want to like check for traps or something?
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
What's it?
I'll get on that.
Everything
no
looks like a
charges.
trap.
Can I get you to get your infravision going for those that are at the direct front?
I
Sure.
don't. Do I have that?
Yes, you do, I believe.
Just a
I'm a
60-foot
half-dragon.
red square, right?
Yes.
Red square? Okay.
Yes, you have a 90-foot half dragon.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Good.
No, Nestros, can I get you to do a different color, please?
Oh,
Just
that's
makes it easier.
Okay, which
for-
color?
Any color, just as long as it's not red. Otherwise, it's going to conflict with Koros, and it's going to confuse the heck out of me.
Alright, there
Maybe
you
he
go.
should be the only one then. For now.
Yeah.
I'll just turn mine off.
Okay.
Trash,
Because he's
search
taking point.
So, yep, the corridor goes down a set of stairs, and just ahead, you can see it drops away into a bit of a pit.
Does it stink?
There doesn't seem to be any discernible smell.
Is there any light, as you can see?
Alright. I'm singing
Okay,
at the
everyone
top of my lungs
stop.
right now.
No one move. Okay, I need Magulor there to make a save first spell.
I am invisible and flying.
Doesn't matter, you still need to make a save first spell.
Oh, it must
I
be
do
a
not know
trap.
how to do this. What
This
kind
is why you let me
Okay.
do my job first.
So-
Yeah, why are you fucking
Click on your token,
doing?
and then along the top there should be one called saving throws.
situation modifiers to the current saving including math?
No, there's no modifiers, so just submit it.
Okay. I fail.
Roll a natural one as well. Okay,
Goddamn.
so as you come to within 10 feet of this pit here, you feel a bit of a magical...
Wait a minute. I'm not within 10 feet of that pit. I'm like flying.
This doesn't matter.
Just listen to the fucking.
So as you get within 10 feet of this pit, you feel like magic gripping onto you, and it seems to pull you down out of the air while you're still invisible, and down into this pit. So no one else can see what's in the pit at this moment other than him. So what you see in this pit is there appear to be 9 humans and an elf, and this huge winged bird-looking vulture-like demon that they're all fighting. So at this point, everyone needs to roll initiative.
Oh yeah, are we gonna do the traditional initiative where all of your attacks from separate things happen at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. That's way better.
Okay. Change of music.
Where's?
Oh man, the music was killing me.
It says input value. I liked it. Which action will I take?
Has got pretty number. 14 and 32.
Okay, so should I explain really quick?
Okay, so the way initiative works is if you click on your token and then you click on the initiative button that pops up, it's going to ask you what action you're going to take. So the first 8 actions are your different weapons. And if you have spells, you can also put spells in there with the proper speed. And then after that is generic actions that most creatures can do. Like if you're just going to run somewhere, like jog, then you would roll initiative based on your creature size. So like elves and dwarves are medium creatures. Me, I'm a minotaur, so I'm a large creature, so I'd roll as a large creature. I think there's
What
one for
about
small
half dragon?
medium.
Am I medium or large?
I don't
I'm
know.
7 feet tall.
We are all medium except the Minotaur.
Oh yeah, all
okay.
medium set the Minotaur. And then if you're going to use a magic item, there's different categories for magic items like rings, potions,
I have a magic
rods.
ring.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm also
well,
using it.
I use my sword because I'm a sword guy. So
Then you could roll initiative for your sword, whatever your sword
all
is
right.
on the list.
Well, that's what I did, and then it added me automatically. So.
yeah, it'll add you automatically.
Okay, cool. I think I
Yeah,
got
we
it.
need to modify that on
And
Magulor's
then-
sheet.
Koroth will need a second attack as well, because
Yep.
I have true multiple attack. And then also I'm going to roll initiative for Dean. He's going to, let's see, he will use his bastard sword.
Okay, so we need another one for Koroth.
Yep.
Let me see if any of the other two need second attacks. Okay, no, and Magulor definitely doesn't. So what are you using, Magulor? I've seen you do two different...
One, I'm gonna cast a spell at the bad guys, probably magic. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna use my ring.
You can only
as-
do one thing.
Oh, I guess I'll just use my ring.
Does he have the ring? I don't think he does.
I do in fact have a ring.
Nice.
Something.
Yeah, Magulor's actually
Magic
pretty
command.
jacked as far as magic items went.
Yes, he does.
He's pretty
I
decked
forgot
out, and
he
he's
had
got a
the-
lot of good spells too.
I can cast Gust of Wind every round, Wall of Force once a day, and
Yes,
Control
I've-
Ladders once a week.
I forgot he
Yeah.
had that ring.
It also grants me fly and invisibility out.
Ah, damn it.
Hell
Like,
yeah!
as far as like wizardry goes, Magulor is a more powerful wizard than Nesros, so
Yeah.
he has a lot of tricks.
Yeah, because he's single classed. Magulor is.
Yep. I'm
Okay,
good with it, so.
So let me do my initiatives quickly now that everyone else is sorted.
Oh, hell yeah. So I'm on the 4th round of the Song of My People this round.
Yep.
I'm inspired. I think. I don't know. Am I? Can I understand what the hell you're saying? Or are you just going?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. So I put it in the chat a second ago. So the first round, the first round of the Song of My People says, I am indomitable, untouchable, I am wrath embodied, the rage of the downtrodden made flesh. Nothing will stand in my way. And then round 2 is, their corpses torn apart by my hands, their blood soaked into the soil. I have wrought destruction upon them and brought ruin to their hearth. And then round 3 was, they dared to provoke me, to spit upon me when I was weak. And what was sown, they have reaped. And I'll sing them
I
around
feel like
4
that's
in a second.
like
Do you have second shot writing songs for Slayer? Or Hammerfall?
Yeah, that is from Slayer, I think.
that's what it sounded like.
It's just that Slayer it has to be open or something like that. Doesn't go much farther.
Okay, so first action for the round, Magulor.
Yeah.
You're up.
Oh. A wall of force appears between me and the pit.
Okay, let me. Handbook. Wizard spells.
I'm falling, right?
No, you're not falling. You're being dragged down.
Yeah, a wall of force then.
Nice. Hell yeah, Magulor, get him!
I'm invisible.
You're the dumbest wizard ever, but get him.
It's a wall of force.
Okay, so where are you putting it?
A wall of
I'm putting it underneath me. That was mine.
wall of nope.
Sorry, but you're already in the pit. You were pulled down in the previous round when
Okay, so I'm not above the pit.
No, you're not above the pit.
Excellent. I guess I'll put it across the pit this way
Oh, you can put it across the entrance.
to block
This is
me
blocked.
off from those guys. Completely.
Whoops. There you go.
Yeah.
So, you basically point your hand out, and the think whatever the command word is, pick whatever the command word is, and the ring on the finger shimmers and flashes a little bit with magic, and you see the air around you start to shimmer a little bit as this invisible wall comes up in front of you, cutting you off from those that are fighting the creature, and basically the creature and those fighting it from you. They will not be able to get to you now. Okay, these guys now, we need the next handout is the arena. Okay, so just quickly, this area, from what you can see, might might have once been a columned temple, given the large number of columns that are around the room. It's got rotten tapestries lined throughout the room, showing foul creatures tormenting humanoids and scenes of slaughter and sacrifice. At the center of this vast space, which you are currently in the middle of, Iador, is a stone. The stone floor gives way to a pit. It is 15 foot deep, and it is covered in gory remains of past bloodshed and past bloodshed. Yes. Yep. So, the commoners. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, so the commoners all sort of lash out as groups. Some of them they all seem to have like little daggers or something. They all sort of lash out to stab at the creature. Some hits land. You see some hits land, but some of them miss as well. But it does appear a little bit of damage was done to the creature. Okay, Dean.
Dean says, "Hey, it's my turn. Now hearken to me. I'm going around the corner, and don't be shooting me with any spells or nothing." Okay, 1, 2... Wait, 2...
Don't have any anyway, so I can do that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I've got 2 more squares, but I want to know what the pit looks like. How deep is it?
Okay, so from where you're standing, you can see that the stone floor gives way in a sort of an angled, steepish slope. It appears to be 15 foot deep. Let me just see. This is where I wish I had dynamic lighting. Yeah, it gives way into a 15-foot deep pit. It is covered in the gory remains of past bloodshed. So you get the feeling that this is used as a bit of an arena.
Okay, is the wall sloped down in such a way that I can just run down it?
Yes.
Do I need to roll a dex check or anything like that?
You will need to.
Okay, well, I've only got 2 more squares left, so I get right to the edge. 1, 2, and that's the end of my turn. I guess I'm going to guard.
I need you to make a safer spell right here, at this spot here.
Alright, saving throws, okay. Spell, is it, I'm a dwarf, so I've got a bonus to my saves versus spell. For every 2.5 constitution, so what is that, 4? Hey, I think it's a +4. Or was it 3? It's my con's 13. Was it 3.5?
3.5, yeah.
3.5.
3.5.
Yeah, so I have +3.
2.5. It's a 3. I get a +3. Okay, so spell. +3. Oh, I failed.
Okay, so as you take that next 5 feet and you get past and within 10 feet of the pit, you feel a magic grab onto you basically, and you are pulled in and dragged down into the pit.
It ain't me.
Am I prone or anything, or am I on foot?
No. What seems to happen is it grabs a hold of you, pulls you forward, and then lowers you down into the pit on your feet.
Hey, do I still have movement left, or was that it?
That was it.
Hey, okay, my turn's over. I'll turn off.
Korov.
So, Koroth is going to sing the fourth round of the Song of His People, which sounds like this. Let's see here. Let's see, so... Speak. I am the Berserker, blood streams from my wounds, the Horde overwhelms me, yet I refuse to be defeated. And I'm going to, take my movement, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay, stop. Go back 1.
8.
Save first spell.
Save versus spell. Let's see, saving throws. Spell. Success.
Okay. So you feel magic gripping onto you, and it's trying to drag you in towards the pit, but you're able to sort of ground yourself and keep your hooves on the ground and stop it from dragging you. You feel it tug at you several times before eventually the magical feeling over you just dissipates and you are free to move as you please.
Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm going to face into the pit like that, and that's the end of my round.
Yep. Okay, this creature. So for the 3 that can see it fairly well, it appears to be a cross between a large human and a vulture. It's basically got human-looking arms, but the rest of it is a vulture-looking body. It looks big enough that you could consider it a large human as well. The limbs, both its feet and arms appear to be strong, but very sinewy, so very thin. But they look to have a strong, look to be very strong. Its body is covered in fine grey feathers. It's got a long neck and a vulture-like head, which is to be expected. Its claws and beak look to be very sharp and keen, sort of wicked-like, basically. Okay, so...
Koroth speaks up and says, "Oh yeah, that's gonna taste like chicken."
You're an idiot.
8, 2, 3,
The scary part is, Koral's probably right.
Okay, so you see this thing flip around and it lashes out at one of the commoners, and it lashes out with one of its feet and with its beak as well, and rips this commoner apart, basically.
Aw, poor guy. We'll miss you.
Okay,
Resurrection.
Nestros.
Nestros is going to move behind this pillar, like Ash explained this. Going to
It is a bit of a drop here.
Yeah,
It's about a
that's-
10-foot drop.
that's fine. I can roll dex to reduce the damage.
Oh yeah, because he's got tumbling, I think. Right?
Actually, I don't.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shame. So it's a what? 1d6 damage.
Yes.
Still worth it. So drop down my pillar and hide in shadows.
Yep. Okay, yep. So for Deanne and Bello, basically, as you see Nestros come down this way and drop down, you see him scurry across the open a little bit, but as soon as he steps into the shadow of the pillar, you lose sight of him.
How much fall damage?
Give me a second. 2 points.
Negligible.
That's negligible?
I have 40 hit points, so yeah, it's negligible.
I have 4.
And it's my
What?
turn.
Okay, so the elf lady strikes out with her. She's wielding 2 short swords, both looking very ornate, kind of weapons.
You got
So
killer.
she lashes out with both her short swords. Both of them landing hits, doing quite a bit of significant damage to this creature. So she lashes out, two stabs at the creature's back, and the creature's back sort of arcs, its wings going out wide as it lets out this piercing screech. I need... those within 30 feet, so I'll throw up an aura.
You gotta give us permission to
this a
see the
spell?
aura too.
Yeah, I know.
Is this a spell?
I'll tell you in a second. Those within 30 feet need to make a constitution check.
Is this a spell?
No. So
It's not a
what you do
Okay.
what you do is click on your token.
No,
and then
I'm
click
asking if it's a spell because I
have what, sorry?
have an item which would gate this attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I still need you to make a
Con, yeah.
yes.
Ooh, Dean fails.
Okay, so as this creature is arcing its back and screeching, Magulor and Korok, you're both sort of able to cover your ears enough that it's not as loud as what it would be if you didn't have your ears covered. Dean, on the other hand, doesn't get his hands covered in time enough, and the screech sort of throws him about a little bit, and he is stunned for the rest of the round.
Nay, my virgin ears!
Okay, Bello.
Bell's gonna growl and grumble and just charge right down. He's gonna slide down into the pit. If he can.
Okay,
Yup.
back here, I need you to make a save for spell.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so as you come to within 10 feet, magic seems to grab hold of you and you stop all of a sudden. But your feet still moving as you want to keep charging, but the magic's sort of holding you in place. It moves you towards the pit and over the pit, and then lowers you down into the pit, letting go of you on your feet.
Watch
and
that
that's
first
what you
step,
can
it's
do.
a doozy.
Okay, Corman.
Okay, so question. Do I see the wall of force, or do I know it's there?
The wall of force,
No, it should be in.
no, you're not close enough to be able to see it.
Okay, so I will start moving. I have 12 squares.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and I guess I have to check here.
Yep, save for spell, please.
Okay, so 7 throws. What? Spell
Yes.
failed.
Okay, you as you step across and you come within 10 feet of the pit, again, like everyone else, you feel this magic grab hold of you and it drags you towards the pit. And because where you are, because Bello is already standing where you would be placed, the magic, as soon as it's got you above the pit, actually just dissipates and you are drops down on top of Bello. So I'll put you back here for now, actually. So because you are falling from 10 feet, you will take 1d6 points of damage. So you take 3 points of damage, and Bello, from Corman falling on top of you, you will take 6 points of damage.
Oops.
Good thing for those basic HP rolls.
Tell me about it.
It kind of
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Holy
Yeah, you
shit,
just, like-
Koroth got 110.
Do you understand Dwarvish, Corman?
Lucky not, so I gotta say it.
He says some very, very mean words in Dwarvish that you don't understand.
I understand.
Everything in the review sounds like something very mean that you don't understand.
What did you say to him?
I'm used to playing dwarves, I love them. So,
Did you say he likes to suck dick like a little bitch?
Hey, sure, why not?
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn. So, so you've seen basically everyone move before you have, and you've seen once they seem to get within 10 feet of the pit, sort of just along here. Other than Koroth, they seem to stop in their tracks, and something seems to grab hold of them and drag them down into the pit.
Whoa,
and
that seems stupid as hell. Why was I standing here for so long? And what are these pillars? I monologue to myself as I go forward. How many spaces can I move?
12.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well,
Okay, stop.
I'm not going down there.
Yeah, you need to do a saver spell first.
Oh crap.
Get dragged in with everyone.
Watch
What
that
kind
first step. It's a Lulu.
Just that.
Yeah, that'll do for. What you can do is you can click on your token, and there should be something along the top called saving throws, and you can do it from that.
Okay, didn't notice those. All right. Well,
That's
there's
okay.
that.
That's okay. Just so you know for a future. Okay, so everyone's pretty much failed their save. You feel some kind of magic grab hold of you and stop you as you start moving down to the south. Fight against it as much as you might. It grabs hold of you and pulls you into the pit. And like Corman with Bello, as soon as it gets you above where Dean is, it drops you, and you are dropped down on top of Dean. So you take
There's a dwarf in my ass.
1 point of damage,
There's
and,
an ass on my dwarf!
and Dean takes 5 points of damage.
Nay, my virgin ass.
My sword just falls into his ass somehow.
You said 5?
5.
Nay.
It's funny. The people being dropped took less damage. The people that got dropped on took more damage.
Well, clearly it's because the pit's full of deadly, deadly poison.
Okay.
Either that or you guys need to lose weight.
Nay, my virgin arse.
I have lots of armor. I can't help but be heavy.
I'm
Okay,
naked
Koroth.
and rogue.
Let's see. Since I didn't attack yet, can I increase my speed to a jog for a double move
You can.
instead of attacking at all?
Yep.
Okay. So 1.
As you're going down the slope, however, you will need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Checks. Ability.
Don't worry, Koroth is good at these.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Dexterity. Oh, fuck.
I have an important question. Hey, can they see the wall of force now that they're...
Yes, they can.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah,
Do we know
I
that it's
saw
all
that.
force?
No, you don't. All you can see is some sort of shimmering force directly in front of you. You don't know. That's all you can see at the moment. You can see the creatures on the other side of the shimmering whatever it is, but you don't know what this shimmering whatever it is. Koroth, because you rolled such a fabulous roll there, as you start to increase your speed a bit and get onto the slope, but as you're going down the slope, because you have 2 left hooves, you tangle yourself up and tumble down the rest of the way, head over tail. You lose grip. You lose your grip on your weapons, and they sort of line on the side of you as you are lying prone in the pit, just there.
So-
you take 2 points of damage from the fall.
You can
Okay,
hear
are
like
they-
dwarvish laughter echoing through the caverns.
Where are
Of
the
course, it's fairly obvious.
where are the swords at?
Will kill us.
They're literally right next to you, easily within grabbing reach.
Fuck!
So it's basically moral damage because he lost his sword.
And that is a good way to end the round. So let's re-roll initiative.
Oh, damn it.
So our initiative lets us move and then do stuff.
Depending on what you choose to do, yes.
I don't have a breath attack, do I?
You do.
I do. Shit.
You shoot a laser breath. Let's do it.
As a silver dragons have cold breath.
Yes.
Not the best breath available, but at least you're very minty.
But I think
Yeah.
I think you also have a paralyzation breath you can choose as well. So you can choose between paralyzation or doing the cold damage.
Hmm. I'm not seeing any abilities like that. Whoever had the sheet must have wrote that down.
Breath weapon. Yep, paralyzation glass or a cone of cold. So let me. Are you going to do the breath weapon then?
No, I'm still using my sword. I just
Okay.
was
Yeah.
thinking.
Actually, no, you don't have. Doesn't have the breath weapon yet because he hasn't reached that stage where he can.
Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, well,
Okay.
sword.
Okay. Okay, so everyone's done their initiatives.
Yup.
Okay. Okay, starting with the commoners. So again, all with their daggers, they sort of all they're cowering a bit because of how huge this thing is, obviously. But you see them all lunge out at the creature. Some more half-heartedly than others, not really wanting to get in there in the range of the creature's claws and beaks after seeing what it had done to one of their friends. And again, a few of them connect, but it doesn't really seem to do much damage to the creature. Magulor.
Cool. I'm gonna fly up because I can fly.
Well, I need you to make a save for spell first, please.
I succeed.
Okay, yep. So as you activate the ability from this ring and start to lift up off the ground, you feel the magic push back down on you again as if it's trying to hold you in the pit. But you find that your will is greater than the magic, and you manage to be able to resist the magic, and you are up in the air again.
Cool. I'm gonna hover above this thing, force it, and pin it to the floor with my a gust of wind.
You can only do one thing per round out of the ring.
I have fly and invisibility out.
Oh yeah, because he can if you glide. So if you take off, you can't glide in the same round. because gliding makes you lose 10 feet per round, and you have to make a half move. But during that glide, you can cast spells or spell-like abilities or whatever. So if you were
I don't
already,
understand.
if you were already flying, you would be able to cast a spell, but you weren't. So you would have to use either a weapon or
he's doing it
a
out of
magic
the ring.
item.
What I'm trying to say is,
Gust of wind from the ring. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Wow.
I'm just trying to pin it.
yeah. So, let me. I've actually got the gust of wind thing here, so I can go W3 gust of wind. So I'm just going to use your token for this.
It's fine.
Okay, so you haven't actually cast it; it's out of the ring, but this will just make it easier. So you can see that the gust of wind is having an effect on this creature, and it's screeching, but not as loud as it did before. So there's no need for checks. As it's trying to discern where this wind is coming from, it's looking up and everything. It can't see you, but it's not completely pushing it down to the ground, unfortunately. But it does seem to slow it down a bit.
Okay.
Nestros.
Okay. Nestros is gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on the giant raven creature.
Yep. Okay, I need to look this one up. What level is that?
It's a 4th level spell. The thing about Phantasmal Killer, he doesn't actually get a saving throw. He has to make an intelligence check to disbelieve the spell.
Yep.
But it goes at a -2 penalty because
Yes,
because
well,
I'm
there's
an illusionist.
something
And
else to check first.
yes, it has to say it has to make an intelligence check. He has to -2 to the check as a penalty because of my level. And since I was hidden in shadows, then cast a spell, this count as a surprise.
Yep. Okay, so
-4 till that's his one and only shot to protect himself from the Phantasmal Killer.
only the spell recipient.
He does,
These
however,
stats
get
will be
wisdom
bonus.
bonuses and magic resistance bonuses if they apply.
Invulnerable to all attacks and classes barriers. Attempt to disbelieve. Intelligence check, -1 penalty for every 4 levels of the caster. Okay, magic resistance bonuses against fear and wisdom adjustments also apply. The subject's magic resistance is checked first. If the spell overcomes the resistance, the subject's fear/wisdom bonuses, if any, then apply as negative modifiers to his intelligence check. Okay. Okay, so you conjure up your thing, Phantasmal Killer. It takes the form of something you have never been seen in your life before, but is obviously the worst nightmare of this creature. This vulture creature sort of looks at the thing. You see it have a bit of a fearful look for a minute, and then as the thing comes toward the creature, it seems to shimmer away again. And you recognize this as magic resistance. This creature has a form of magic resistance that obviously fought back against the Phantasmal Killer.
Okay, then I'll tell the party that creature has magic resistance.
Oh shit!
So do I. What's the problem?
Your spells have a chance of not working.
Good, then I will use my sword as I originally.
Okay, the elf, female elf, she again lunges out with both her short swords, stabbing this creature in the back, doing a significant amount of damage to it. You can see this creature starting to look and feel very hurt. It's starting to wobble a little bit, but it's still looking fairly strong. Okay, Corman.
Okay, so I can assume that this thing, which is the wall of force, I should go around. So that's what I'm going to try. So let me move 1, 2, 3. Do you have to make some dexterity check or something here?
To try and climb out, yes.
Okay, so ability check. Dexterity I suck. And I succeeded.
Okay, so yeah, you start climbing up the side of the pit, and you manage to climb back out. But as you stand back up, make a saving throw versus spell.
Okay, that didn't work as expected. Spell here. Okay, I succeeded.
Nice. Okay, so as you pull yourself out of the pit and stand back up, you feel the magic of whatever it is that is trying to keep everyone into the pit. Grab hold of you again, but like with Magulor, your will is greater than it, and you're able to fight off whatever this magic is that is trying to push you back into the pit.
Okay, so I move 4 squares. 5.
Because you had to climb up the side of the pit to get back out, I'm going to count that as 4 additional squares haven't been moved.
Okay, so it's 8 already, 9, and now my question. I moved 9 out of 12. Can I still shoot at the thing with my bow?
You'll get 1 shot, yes.
Okay, so there's a lot of people here, but I am like over them. I am on higher ground. Do you still have a shot?
Yes, this is a huge creature, and they're all smaller than everyone else. And yes, you are on higher ground, so you will have a clear shot at the creature without any risk of hitting anyone else in the melee. You will also have a +1 on top of any other bonuses that you have because you are on higher ground.
Okay, and since it was 25 feet, so I'm point blank yet. Longbow.
Yes, rear attack as well. You will get another +2 for rear attack. Thank you, Korov.
Okay, and I hope I am targeting the creature and not the flying wizard.
You can't hit me above you right
No, in the screen. I hope I clicked that as a target. And there it goes.
Ooh.
Okay, so you line your arrow up, and you think you've got the target dead on, but unfortunately, this one goes way wide of way wide of the creature,
Look out!
shattering against the far side of the pit over here.
Look out, everybody! Corman's got a bow! Duck!
It was always there.
Okay. The creature is going to lash out again.
Who gave him a bow?
Okay, so the creature spins around on this one. Now it's turning a lot more slowly because of the gust of wind that's just burst out on it. And it's struggling against the wind, but it still manages to lash out at this commoner here, and it tears him to shreds as well. Okay, Bello.
No. Who's supposed to own us after we defeat this thing?
Good question.
Okay, so basically he tears out one at a time. Does it scare the shit out of us?
That's up to you.
Adventuring.
No, thank you.
Yeah, Belle's gonna try and climb out of the pit since this wall of force blocked the direct way to the battle. Thanks, Magulor.
You don't even know.
Well, you don't know that it is specifically a wall of force. All you can see is this shimmering thing in front of you.
Oh. In that case, Belle will try to walk. Actually, let me do an intelligence check for him. Oh, he failed. He's gonna try and walk through the shimmering wall to hit the creature.
Okay, so yeah, Bello starts walking forward, and as he gets to this shimmering thing, he bumps into it and goes no further.
In that case, then he'll try to come here and climb out the pit.
Yep. So that's a dexterity check.
Yep. Nope, he fails.
Okay, so as he probably gets, he's probably near the top. He goes to grab onto what he thinks is a rock solidly embedded in the pit wall. But as he grabs it and starts pulling his weight, he's basically putting his weight on it. It slips away and he tumbles back down into the pit and takes 3 points of damage.
Yep, that'll be his turn then.
Yep. Okay, Diane. Now, you saw Bello try to walk forward, and this shimmering thing seemed to just impart his path. He could not get past it.
Was that bomb?
Wait. Shit. I forgot who I was.
It
So wait.
happens.
Do your shit!
So wait, what happens to me?
Dragon guy! Dragon guy! Your
Okay,
shit.
so basically, you saw Bello try to move forward and past the shimmering force there, but
Clang.
as he came into contact with it, basically, yeah, clang. He was going nowhere any further. So you get the feeling that whatever this shimmering force is here, it's going to not let you get past, basically.
I go, fuck, and I try to climb back up.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Just
So-
just-
Yeah,
wait. Ability check. There we go.
yep, that's the one.
There we go. Do I win?
Nope.
Nope, he died.
So as you, but you only not by much though. So
And I'm just going nowhere.
so you're climbing up and you go to reach for the top of the ledge to grab onto it and pull yourself up, but one of your feet slipped from one of your the handholds that you thought was a stable handhold, and you tumble back down into the pit on top of Dean again.
Fuck! Ow!
So you
Why are
take
you so pointy?
4 points of damage, and Dean takes another 6 points of damage.
Okay, we're seriously going to kill ourselves.
Wait.
Ah, fuck, you're killing me here!
Push me up, then. Help.
Shit!
Push me out and I'll pull you out.
Do I lose my goddamn spell?
You're a little... Wait, you have spells? Why did you do that in the fucking first place?
I was fucking casting it, you bastard elf! Well, you look like an
I am
elf.
a dragon.
You look like an elf to me.
Unfortunately, yes, you do lose this spell because he
Fuck!
And you look
slams
like a
into
barrel.
you.
It's a Suicide Squad.
Fuck. Can I do anything else?
Hey, you're killing me.
Fuck.
Yes,
Cast
Dean,
a pocket spell.
you were in the throes and you'd almost gotten your spell off when suddenly you have this half dragon slam into your back again, disrupting your casting and hurting you even more.
Congratulations, guys. Falling on each other has done more damage than the creature has done to us. Slow clap to all.
God damn it.
This is why flying's really powerful.
You're level 9 wizard, I don't want to hear it.
I'm also an idiot, so...
I can't do shit. Alright. That's all I can do, I guess. I cut myself because I'm useless.
Dean, are you going to... Well, actually, you can't. That was your spell initiative. Okay, Koroth, who is laying flat on his ass after a spectacular tumble down the side of the pit.
Can I stand up and pick up my swords in the same round?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I'll do that.
That'll be... that'll count as a half move.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna make a half move, to get behind this asshole, and I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna keister him. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Axe to the anus.
Let's see. Is that a rear attack?
Yes.
So it's melee, and then I'm on the same elevation, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does my flame tongue work? So both my swords burst into flames. Does my
Yes,
flame tongue?
effect will work.
Okay. And then does cold affect this creature? Because this is with my winter's breath sword, so it's both hot and cold. It's weird.
Yes, your cold will affect it.
Okay. And crit.
Oh,
I do 51 damage.
Oh shit!
Holy shit! Oh yeah, and I sing the 5th round of the Song of My People, which
I think this A makes up for the failed dex check, and B all those critical fails you were doing last week.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Holy shit!
I assume it's
Okay,
I smashed through their lines, a roar ripping from my throat as I rend my enemies asunder and cover myself in their gore.
how do you kill this creature?
Okay, so I run up behind it, right? And I'm using my 10-foot reach to, because I'm using a two-handed sword and I'm a large creature, so I got 10-foot reach, right, from long arm and long weapon. So what I basically do is I run up behind it, and I basically, since it's standing upright and I'm 10 feet away, I swing my sword in this, like, big-ass arc, right? And I catch it in the back of the head and cut through its skull, down its spine, right through its butt cheeks, and out from in between its legs, just like maybe 6 inches into its body, not like all the way through, but like 6 inches in. So like when it dies, right, from being cut like 6 inches in, it like tries to take a step, or like it sort of sways back and forth, and then its body just folds forward so that like both of its breasts touch each other, and like the front of both thighs just like fold forward and touch each other, and then it falls backwards so that it's basically like a pancake of bloodiness on the floor with like a folded in half bird sticking up. Fuck yeah! How
What the
metal?
fuck?
How metal is that?
You took way too much time describing that.
Fuck yeah! I just one-shotted a Vrock, dude. What are you talking about? Was it a Vrock?
no.
Yes, it was.
Holy shit! I just one-shotted a Vrock.
Although, to be honest, it was already injured from everyone else.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
But with that hit, you would have almost, from
Fuck.
the max hit points it had, you would have almost killed it in one shot.
Fucking
1
horns
second.
up. Horns up, bro.
Jesus Christ.
So is combat over, or can I cast lightning? No,
It's the
creature
commoner's
on,
turn on us.
Commoners. Are we done fighting?
Who knows?
Well, I guess you guys didn't get to hear the rest of the Song of My People. But, so today in the news, we just killed this bird guy. So he'll taste like chicken. And I just, like, start... Yeah, and I just start eating its, chest. Like, just, like, tearing off the feathers. And then just, like, eating its chest muscles.
I'll stop eating and go down.
I use the dwarfs as stairs, and I try to climb my way out.
Straight up,
Okay.
fellas, not letting you use it as a stare.
I
Oi,
use you as a
Koroth,
rope.
you're fucking disgusting. And I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Do I get the fuck out?
So anybody else was hurt during the battle?
Jesus Christ, we get that much XP.
Honestly, one of these days, Qual's just gonna tear the heart out of something, and just eat it right then and there.
Where is that fucking...
Aye, that fucking bastard's fucking gross.
Aren't you his minion?
Aye, but you know, he's just so big and he's so big and burly. If I don't fucking do what he tells me, he'll probably just eat me. I'm like one fucking bite to him. I mean, look at me. I'm the size of a fucking pork sausage. Fuck.
And that's why I use you as a stepping stone. Here, come here. Grab my hand. Don't grab my sword, that'll cut you.
Wrong sword.
No, don't grab that one either, that'll hurt.
Yank with all of your dwarven might.
Well, come on, you drunken dwarf. Get over here. I'm trying to help you.
Okay, so everyone can get out now without any issues with helping each other out and everything. The feeling of magic that doesn't disappear until you tell it to disappear.
Okay.
The feeling of magic that was holding you guys down dissipates, and you can climb out freely.
Can I lightning bolt the common?
The what?
Poor people on this side were fighting them around.
No, because that would be an evil act, and you're not an evil person.
I think we found
Character.
the murder hobo in our group.
Shit.
Oh.
What do you mean?
It was always Magulor.
Yeah.
Just hold up, please. Just stay in the general vicinity for now. So, yeah, everyone can get out of the pit.
Alright. I did that.
So, there were originally 9 commoners, and 7 are now remaining.
Only 2 deaths.
So, the female elf there who's got the 2 short swords and was doing quite a bit of damage to this rock, she introduces herself as Chelendra Flotion. She basically explains that she is one of many people in this place who were captured and enslaved for the amusement of those that reside in this huge complex. The 7 to her left were taken from various farmsteads around in the main land of Aelhollow, so that main central mass of Iador. She herself was taken from Ebrania, so the Elven land, as she was investigating some strange occurrences that had been reported in the Elven lands, and she was ambushed and then taken over to this place. She says, she basically asks, do you know of a way out of this place?
Aye, just the way we came. There was a teleporter thing on the floor. I'm guessing you just step on it and I'll take you out. Unless it's magic and one directional, in which case we're fucked.
Tyrone, can I spellcraft,
And I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself again.
Spellcraft what?
Fucking 2.
like, can you spellcraft see whether or not I'd actually know if
Oh,
the teleportation
healing.
got
That's
worked
right.
that way?
I've got first aid.
Sorry, say that again.
Can I spellcraft and see if the teleporter works just like Dean described, or if there's something else I know about it?
Yes, but you'll need to be over at the location of it to do that.
Sure. I'll tell them to wait for a moment. And I'll, just walk right back up and take a minute to look at the teleportation sigil.
Okay, yep. Do me a proficiency check, please.
Mm.
Okay, yep.
Success.
You can tell that this circle of ruins is very much. It can go both ways. However, to go back the way you guys came, there appears to be some sort of keystone that you need. There appears to be a spot inside of the circle where you put something for it to be activated so you can head back out.
Oh, that's not good. I'll go around to them and tell them, need a key to get back.
Fuck.
Probably over here.
So, for Shalindra and the commoners, she says, well, I would like to help you guys find this key, but these people need someone to help protect them. So, we will stay in that initial room where the way out is, while you guys have a look around.
That's probably the best decision.
Okay, but don't get killed. Woo.
Okay, so yeah, they head off over here. So what, from this point, now that we're in the dungeon itself proper, what is going to happen is everyone will be, what I need you all to do is basically, you can make a full round of movement, but so like, everyone other than the dwarves can move 12 squares, so you can move up to your maximum movement, and if you want to interact with something, just hold on to what you want to do for that moment, and then until everyone's moved, and then we'll circulate through everyone. So we'll start the movement off from now. So if you want to move, you have a full round of movement right now. And any discussion that you want to do, you can discuss
What
now.
can I see?
Give me a second. Let me reveal the rest of this room you guys are in. Okay, so for Maggie Law, you're only a human, so you can probably only see to there. Actually, this place is very well lit, so... as you look into this room, there appears to be what looks to be a coffin on a raised dais. So this chamber... Can you go back for a second, please? Before anyone moves through the room, just let me... You were fine where you were, Koroth. It's just Meggy Law who...
Yeah.
So this chamber has... its walls are draped in black silk and gleaming prisms float in mid-air all around the room. So now that Koroth is there, you can see the room better. So Koroth, all around this room here, there appear to be black prisms floating in mid-air. They're spinning slowly as well, in an anti-clockwise direction. In the center of the area here, a great sarcophagus with its lid pushed just ajar stands atop a stone dais. From where you are, Koroth, can I get you to roll an intelligence check, please?
Okay. Derp. Derp. Herp.
So you can see there's something lining the upper edge of the sarcophagus, but you can't quite work out or see what they are. But they do appear to be pulsing with a pale white light.
Guys, I can't fucking read.
I can fucking read. It's okay.
And also, there's a bunch of these
I'm
like
just like,
floating things that look like they're gonna kill me if I step in here.
you said that you can't. You said you can't read, and I'm just like, wait, what?
Yeah, there's like stuff to like read, and I can't like I don't know letters and shit.
I'm shooting a magic missile.
Why are you shooting a magic missile?
What the hell?
It wouldn't work anyway. You actually need to target something in order for it to actually hit people or stuff.
Or it just flies around randomly.
No, it just doesn't happen to begin with because you can't cast a spell that way.
Can't cast magic missile. Like nothing.
Just at living creatures, yeah.
Coffin.
Okay, so what's everyone doing?
I go up there and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? It's a coffin. It's a rock. It is literally a rock that has been shaped to look.
Detect magic.
You're doing detect magicness for us?
Yep.
Okay. The glyphs appear to be giving off a bit of what's it called? Evocation magic. Can you roll? Can you do the spell macro? And we'll work out what your percentage chance is determined. I think it's 90%, but
Yeah. All right. Let me Yeah, should be here. Like it's under wizard spells, detect magic.
yes. Make sure you have your token selected. Okay, so yes, you have a 90% chance to determine the intensity. Okay, so can you do that chance, please?
Straight D100.
Yes. Okay, yeah, the magic coming from the whatever it is along the upper lid of the sarcophagus. You're too far back to be able to see fully what it is. It's giving off a moderate sense of evocation magic.
Like moderate sense of evocation magic.
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure what that coffin is for, but you may want to be careful. It's evocation. It's covered in evocation. Covered in
Why is it
evocation.
guys recording my voice?
What the hell?
You okay there?
Yeah. Anyway, covered in invocation magic. It ain't weak either, so watch out.
Doesn't make any sense to me. What he's saying.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
One other thing, Nesros, as looking up at this, across the floor as well there, in certain spots, there seems to be a bit of an aura of illusion magic. Something you are very familiar with.
Alright, so illusion magic.
Yep, I'll show the spots that you're getting this sense of illusion magic. Ethan. Oi! So those are the spots there where you're getting the illusion magic coming from.
So evocation magic followed by lots of illusion magic.
Yes. The evocation magic is coming from the sarcophagus, and the illusion magic is coming from isolated parts of the floor.
Okay, first I'd like to focus in on one of the spots. See if I can disbelieve the effect.
Okay, yep.
If it's the kind of effect that can be disbelieved.
Yep. So do a roll.
Save versus spell.
Yes. With a +2 because you're an illusionist.
Yay.
Alright.
Shouldn't it be?
Success.
Shouldn't it be a cumulative +6 because he knows it's an illusion?
Probably should have, yes, but he nailed the saving throw anyway.
Nice.
Okay, so you focus on this spot here, and you sort of see the floor waver a bit at that one particular spot, and then the floor seems to give way, and you see that there's a 5-foot pit directly in front of Koroth.
Oh.
And I'll give this to you because you did your saving throw so well. If you look at each of the other spots where there's the illusion magic, you see exactly the same thing for each spot.
Carol spell, I see what kind of spell was used to cover up the spots.
Beg pardon?
I want to see what spell was used to cover up the spots. Can you spellcraft for that?
Yep.
Success.
You believe it was either a phantasmal force or an improved phantasmal force.
But I know where
Oh,
they all
permanent.
are.
You know where each of the spots are, yes.
Okay? Just because I'm paranoid, I like to search for traps. Seeing if the illusion is hiding mundane traps.
Yeah, can you put up a 10-foot aura, please?
No problem. That would literally just be a case of me reducing my aura, actually. That's well lit anyway, right?
Yeah, the place is fairly well lit, so infravision will not be needed.
Yeah, anyway, I'll, since I know where the pits are, I'll adjust my position a bit and start here.
Okay, so as you're searching, obviously there's that what was an illusion-covered trap just then, but there doesn't seem to be any other trap that you can find just there.
Just the illusion.
Just the illusion one.
Wooga nigga, Ezros. Wooga booga. Ah, I got you.
Cute. That's what I was gonna say. Alright, listen to me. This area is covered in illusions. If you step on these squares, I will guess I'll try and point out the tiles that they're located on.
Yep.
You step on them, you will fall right through.
And looking into these pits, Nezros, you can see that these are spike traps, and they are very, very sharp, keen edges. So anyone who falls into them is going to be in a world of hurt.
Yeah, you fall into that. Well, it would be nice to know your next of kin.
Pretty much.
So, who's crazy enough to approach the coffin clearly covered in mildly powerful evocation magic?
I got it.
Do we see these squares now?
With Nestros pointing them out, you can do a save verse spell with a +4 to disbelieve them.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Let's both do that. Wait. Save against spells?
Spells, yes.
Okay. Oh, I did it 2 times. God damn it.
Okay, yeah, so you got it,
Oh, shit.
and
Oh, yeah.
Laura's got it. Okay, so you both can see all of these spots here, and you basically see a large waver across the room as the tiles that were covering the tiles, putting quotation marks around that were covering these traps, disappears, and you can see the spike traps littered throughout the room.
Oh no, I hope it's not an undead guy. because I'm totally not hungry for bone marrow right now.
Okay,
Ew.
Koroth, stop. Stop right there. I need you to now do another save for spell. If you have any wisdom bonuses, you can add them to that as well.
Why?
I have +3 to save versus fear spells.
It's not a fear spell.
Okay, fuck. I failed.
Okay, as you step into the room, there's a bit of a screech as one of the one of the black silk gleaming prisms spins a little bit faster, and a wraith suddenly appears in its spot.
Oh no! Oh!
Initiative. So I'm going to draw a line just to make this easier. Anyone who goes past this point here will need to make a save for spell, adjusted for wisdom.
Cool.
You don't know that, but I'm just putting that there to make things easier.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't know that.
So let me pull Wraith up. Wraith. Do that.
Can I have another attack too?
Yes. Ooh, who did we just lose?
Oh God. What is happening?
We lost somebody?
No.
No, never mind. I just thought I heard someone drop out. Okay, so... so is that everyone who's going to be participating in this initiative combat?
Sorry, my shit was being dumb.
No, that's okay.
My computer. Yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Is that the lowest I can roll?
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's pretty decent for a two-handed sword, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, is that everyone?
I'm guessing so.
We've got Koroth, we've got Magilor, we've got In, Corman,
Well,
and Bello.
bye-bye level 8.
Remembering I do draining differently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the Wraith comes towards you, Koroth, and we'll take a swipe at you. Yeah, that's a miss. It's got another attack as well, and that's also a miss. Okay, Din.
Dean's gonna do his 6 squares of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about it because there's no room. That's the end of the turn.
Magilor's up in the air, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, Din isn't aware of the traps throughout the room.
Excuse me, coming through, make way.
So yeah, just remember, Din isn't aware of the traps throughout the room at this moment.
He didn't hear?
He would have heard, but he didn't see specifically where they all were.
Oh, yeah, because Nezros took it like an action to point them out.
Yeah, and plus he was back here. He was on a lower level than what everyone else was.
Yeah.
Okay, Magulor.
Yeah, I wanted to shoot lightning bolts into it.
What are you shooting it from?
I have a spell that lets.
Okay. So do I have the lightning bolt macro?
I also have 2 wands using those.
Wow, I don't have a lightning bolt macro yet. Wow, that's surprising. Okay, so
think I
Magulor is level 9, so yeah. He's got it there. Okay, so where are you starting it?
From where I am, 35 feet above it. Shooting it at.
At the coffin. You're shooting it at the coffin?
Yeah, it's the only hostile thing in the room.
That is the hostile thing.
Okay, shoot that then.
If you're going to do that lightning bolt from you, you are going to hit Koroth.
I don't
Well,
care.
he doesn't have to do it from him. He can do it from anywhere
That's
within
what I'm
range.
saying.
Yeah.
I know that's
but
what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
look cool. I want to do the Emperor.
Okay.
Okay, so unfortunately, Koroth, you're going to have to do a save for a spell.
Okay, let's see. Saves. Spell.
Can still move, yeah.
So I take full damage from your lightning bolt.
Yep, 25.
Oh! Thanks, asshole!
Love you too!
You
25.
You give love in a very strange way. I feel pity for any women who may have been associated with you.
Did it do
Okay,
any damage
so-
to the enemy?
Yeah, I'm just doing his... You can't shoot and move. So the thing fails its save as well and takes full damage.
25.
You see this thing screech and writhe in pain as the lightning bolt rips through it. And it seems to be very, very sluggish now. Okay. Bellow. Yes, Ross?
Yeah, Bella's going to, well, start shooting his face in. He's gonna move up, and that's about as far as he can go.
Okay, like Din, he is not aware of the locations of the traps. Keep
Well-
that in mind.
We're aware that they exist, right? Because we heard?
Yes, they are aware that
Okay.
they exist, they just don't know the locations.
Okay.
Unless Nestros points them out before their next lot of movement, then it's basically a guess for them. Yeah,
And
so
that's a free action to answer a question, right?
yes,
So we could just ask.
you could ask. Yes.
Okay. Hey! Nizros! Where's the fucking traps at? Lad?
Alright, pay attention, I'm only showing you once. And then he... Well, I'll have to wait till my turn, obviously, but on my turn...
There,
I'll
there, there,
put
there,
them
there.
all out.
It's like- there.
Okay. Deanne, your go.
You forget it's your ass.
Deanne, that's it. Deanne.
Okay. Is my voice changed now?
Yep, sounds like it.
Right there.
Now I go forward. Oh shit.
Now
Can I
you
not
are
go
aware.
forward?
You are aware of where the traps are.
Okay. Wait. This white line. Is it a shield?
You don't know. You don't. That's not. You can't see that.
Okay, never mind. I will go forward then. I'm gonna be like, alright, 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
I need you to do a save a spell now.
Shit.
And under your character sheet on Wisdom, if you have anything under Magical Death bonus, then you can add that in as well.
Magical death bonus?
Defense.
Death.
Defense.
Oh, death.
Deaf, not deaf.
Oh, I say fuck.
Magic defense bonus.
Okay, I don't think I have any of that.
Yeah, you don't. I just checked.
Okay, so then save throw versus. I keep clicking that. Your spell. Shit. Damn it.
Okay, so one of these prisms on your right starts spinning faster, and a wraith appears on your right.
Oh God. Grandpa.
Not quite.
Please don't touch me again. Stop it.
Ooh.
Okay, so it won't be able to take action this round. Actually, it'll take very last action, but that's it.
Question, my voice has changed. What does it sound like?
You kind of sound like a robot or something.
Haha! Insane double-layered dragon voice.
Okay, Corman.
Okay, so did I listen? They were pointing at the traps.
You were high enough that you would have been able to see where they were. You would have been able to just see over the top of the stairs, and you would have been still high enough again that you would have been able to see where they would be pointed at. So if you wish to disbelieve what's going on, you can do a save verse spell with a +4 for them being pointed out.
Okay, and my wisdom also.
No.
No, okay. So saving throw spell +4. Okay, I see.
Okay, yep. You can see all those traps now.
Okay, so I can do very much things because I don't have magical weapons, so I cannot hard the rates. So best thing I can do is try to get in closer and see if I can cast my heal on Korov.
Yep. So about the only way you could get through into the room is to go this way, because Din and Nesros are blocking your way at the moment.
2, 3,
Can't you
4.
pass through friendly squares?
You
5.
probably
Okay.
could, yes.
Fuck you, this is my square.
Well, I can't. Yeah, I can't fix. Okay, I'm supposed to be in the, not in the trap, but in the square.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I want to in the bloody square.
I understand. What you can do is
Okay.
you hold Alt down, and it will not snap to the grid. I need you to make a save first spell now, and this one is adjusted for wisdom.
Okay. I'm using this too much today.
God damn.
Let's do success. I rolled 49.
That's not right.
that can't be right.
Whoa.
So it's
You forgot the plus modifier. That's why.
no, I think I did. Yeah, I deleted the plus. So set spell and
Second edition is weird, but I like it.
I don't like it.
now I fail, but it
I
didn't
don't like
work.
anything.
Okay, so yeah, one of the spheres at the back of the room suddenly spins faster, and another wraith appears.
That's Beyblade. Oh wait.
Yeah, close enough.
Beyblade was dumb. Incredibly so.
Okay, so I did half of my move. Can I still cast?
No, you
Okay.
cannot cast after making a major amount of movement.
I have overestimated my ability.
So I know I cannot fire my bow because it's not going to have any effect. So I just look around and say how stupid this was.
You could still fire your bow. You don't know that it won't have no effect.
Okay, I thought I would know. Okay, then let's.
No.
I have straight line to the one on the right side of the screen, so let's shoot at that one. And attack. Point blank. There it goes.
Okay, so you're shooting at this one, correct?
Yeah, that one.
Yep. Okay. So you take your shot at the creature, and it goes wide. Despite how close you are, your shot just goes wide.
Does it go wide or does it go through?
It goes wide.
Okay.
That's nowhere near hitting the creature, unfortunately.
Well, that was
Nesros.
Yep, figured there'd be more. Alright, this one here.
Yep.
Gonna cast Melf's Acid Arrow. It's really acid. And if I hit, it's going to be very painful. We'll see.
Yep, you've got the macro for that.
I was gonna make the attack roll for it, but sure. Let me see if there's a
Oh
macro.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it's. I don't know if I did put the attack in there or not.
Could I
Might have
possibly
hit.
get Melf's acid without the arrow?
Acid immunity.
Oh no, I just meant like LSD.
Okay, so it will do 5 points of damage provided you hit.
Yep, so time to see if I hit.
I should probably put the attack roll in there.
Fuck, do I have a shield?
-2
That's a hit.
Crap, I don't.
for 6 acid damage, and it'll take more acid
5.
damage during.
The
No,
6 acid
that's
damage.
what the spell rolled. 6.
Yeah, no, that's for the after rounds.
Oh, I guess the initial hit's for 5 then.
Yes. Okay. Koroth.
Alright, I'm gonna face this asshole and get him good with my Winter's Breath two-handed sword, and both my swords start flaming their asses on fire. So do they take fire damage?
They'll take fire damage, but they will not take cold damage.
And this is from the front. Is it from the front?
Yes. He
Okay.
should be facing you. for that.
Okay, flame tongue effect. See, regenerating, cold using, undead. There it is. Okay, undead and no cold damage. I do extra damage to undead. I hit a -18 and do 28 damage.
Yep, you just carve through this creature, and there's a bit of a unearthly screech as it just its form dissipates.
And then I'm going to step lively around. Okay, I don't know what's going on. My stupid. There we go.
The grids are unaligned.
Why?
It happened.
No, I'm trying to move with the alt thing, but it keeps opening a menu. So I'm just gonna move here, and then here, and then
Yeah,
down here,
I
and then
tried
here.
multiple times to align the grids, but it just wouldn't align.
and then I'm going to hit him with my other
Move one
sword,
of the grids.
Death Knight's two-handed sword, +3
Big pardon?
from the front. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was asking whoever was asking the other question about the
Flame
grids.
tongue.
Could
Hit a
just remove one of the
-12.
grids.
Doing 27 damage.
Yeah, and again, same thing happens with this one. It screeches a little bit, and then it just dissipates.
Shit.
Okay, so
Fuck.
that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got what, 8 left?
Yep.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any more? 9. Oh, I see one down there. 10.
Get him.
11.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
12.
so I don't
Do I
have
get a
to-
flank? Because I can reach him. I've got
Yes.
reach. Nice.
Yes, you can flank him.
Okay. So this is with my Winter's Breath, two-handed sword, +2. And that's flank. Whoops, flank. Come on. Flank. Short range. Same elevation. Normal flame. No, not normal flame tongue. It's undead flame tongue. God damn it. Okay. One more time. Okay.
One
Blank.
shot the wraith. One
Short.
shot
Same. Okay. Undead. No cold damage. There we go.
Darn.
It dies.
I hit a
How is
negative
he
6
bleeding?
doing 25 damage.
Fucking goddamn.
It's still alive.
Oh, damn it.
No!
So as you cut into this creature, it turns to face you. So this is the very last action for the round, and it advances on you and takes an attack against you.
Wait, it has multiple attacks?
Well,
This is the very it's because it was only conjured up earlier on. Any of them that are conjured up will take their attacks at the very end of the round.
Oh,
But
okay.
But yes, they do. These undead are a bit different to the normal wraith that you would expect. Ugh. Okay, so
how are we not dead yet?
yeah, so the wraith lashes out with both of its arms and misses. Okay, initiative.
Shit, we roll initiative each fucking round. Damn. Whoa.
You know, flow of battle and all that.
What's that blue line?
It's a lightning attack that I'm.
I guess I'll just use my fucking regular +2 sword for initiative. What fucking...
So before I roll,
think if
how
you
much can I? Sorry, how much can I move and still cast?
if you shoot lightning, you might hit yourself with it.
Just enough.
No,
Yeah,
I can cast
lightning.
it from anywhere. So I'm gonna.
No,
cast
it's got to be from directly in front of your line of sight. It can be anywhere,
Yeah.
but it's got to be your line of sight.
It can start anywhere within the range, but it has to move directly away from you.
Yeah, it's fucking lightning bolt.
Yeah.
You
So
catch
you
it with
could-
your finger.
You could start it right in front of the wraith, like right here. But it would
Pass it out your ass.
And if there's a
It could-
wall here, it
It'll
might go back
rebound.
at
Yeah.
you.
Oh crap, don't do that.
Okay, so
It'll hit everybody on the way towards you, too.
He's so savvy.
Well, he's up in the air, so it'll hit the wraith and then just go straight up.
Okay. I say please so savvy.
okay,
I am completely unaware of my strength at this point. I don't know how much bullshit I can deal with.
everybody ready? Let's go. Initiatives.
I did.
Okay, Nezros, you're up first.
That is surprising.
Shouldn't be.
What?
Oh, right. Sure, but yeah.
Wrong one.
What are you, a midget pickpocket?
Yes, and try to remember, you still have bags of gold. Don't piss me off.
I can't even see me.
He's not talking to you.
I know.
And I miss.
Okay, so unfortunately the sarcophagus is blocking your view quite a bit, so you try and get an arrow at the creature, but the sarcophagus is just blocking it too much that the arrow goes wide. Okay, the wraith will lash out at Koroth. Both misses. Oh my god, I'm rolling crap. Okay, hello.
Yep, Bella's gonna move up.
Now, he hasn't seen where the traps are yet.
Yep, but he knows there are traps, so he'll stop about here, and that will be it.
Orchard blows, I'm changing it.
Okay, Megaloor.
Alakazam! Fuck y'all.
Now, which kind are you doing? Are you doing the forked bolt or the long bolt?
I think it's the long bolt. Yes.
Okay.
Since it needs to reach there and then far apart.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so where are you casting it from?
My hand.
Now, I'm assuming you're flying, so you're not hitting anyone, right?
Oh yeah, I'm 35 feet above everyone.
Okay.
I kept track, because I'm not retarded.
It's only 20 feet up, by the way.
Otherwise, you'd have
I
some
should be
peak
35
going on
feet
right
above
now.
everyone. Is there a ceiling?
There is the ceiling.
Is the ceiling?
20 feet up.
Thank you.
So it would bounce back and come down to 10 feet high right about here, right?
Yeah.
It has the potential to hit you.
It would hit.
No, it won't.
It would hit the ceiling, or it would bounce off the floor and then the wall and then the ceiling and then come back 30 feet and then come down to like 10 feet high. I think. Isn't that how it works?
And then
Yeah.
it would shoot Delilah.
Yes.
Or dissolve.
No, it would dissolve right before it got her,
Okay, good.
because that's
Um,
it ends right there.
Have it save or just instantly?
It's not going to survive even if it saves.
I know.
That's why these raids have to get into
Hell yeah, Magulor! You redeemed your electrical engineering ability.
Ineptitude.
You mean my electrical engineering degree?
Yeah,
What the fuck is
all that
that?
reading stuff.
You need to also be checking off the spells that you do use
Yeah,
Just need to keep track of my spells slot.
down
right?
towards the bottom. So where it says cast today, you need to be clicking that spot to
Why is my initiative so crap?
Corman, I'm kind of fucked up. You got any healing spells?
Yes, I do. If you keep me moving, I can catch you. You gotta stand still.
He's just running all over the place. Die! Die! Die!
Okay.
Yeah, that really hurt, Magulor. Fuck. Watch your aim next time.
No, I don't aim. That's the problem.
Then you are a dick, sir.
Well, he's an old man. He gets less accurate as he gets old.
You're gonna get
Actually,
less.
I've gotten more accurate.
You're gonna get less fucking miles on your walking timer because it would break your legs. No, I'm not. I'm
Are
lawful
you
good.
threatening me while I'm invisible and fly?
BRB gotta pee.
Key.
Oh God,
He's pissing
a
on the
minotaur
wall
peeing.
there,
Okay, are they all dead now?
yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
Okay, can I walk up to the coffin?
You can.
Oh. I walk up to it and I fuck with it.
You stick your dick on it. Does nothing.
So what are you doing?
Sorry, I open it. I try
It's
to.
already open. Okay, Magulor, save her spell.
Okay.
Don't you get in the way.
Is anything
And I-
casting this spell at me?
No.
Yeah,
But you do get...
no,
Okay.
I did cast on Koroth.
Yeah, it's a fucking cure spell.
Yeah, no, not the cure spell. I'm talking something else.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so never mind.
Yeah, I'm over
So
here.
what are you doing with the coffin?
I am trying to open it so that I can put my face in it to look what is in it.
Make a save first spell.
Fuck.
I guess I'll miss the part where I said the coffin is covered in evocation magic.
Yes. Yes.
That's the blowy up kind of magic.
I don't
Okay.
know that.
I'd like to
So-
cast Read Magic on the coffin.
You're
Can you
just
just wait?
you're just saying words and expecting me to know what that means.
Okay, so despite your save, you are still knocked back a little bit as a force sort of explodes out from the coffin, pushing you back 5 feet. You said you wanted to use Read Magic.
Ow.
Okay.
Coffin.
My ass hurts.
Don't have the Read Magic.
Coffin do it.
1 second.
Don't have fucking read magic, mate.
Be a wizard. You're great.
Never.
Okay. So you can see there's a series of arcane glyphs along the edge of the sarcophagus, and they're glowing with a pale white light. The magic seems to be a bit of a protection ward, protecting the sarcophagus from those that want to basically open it up without the owner opening it up.
Does it say who the owner is?
No.
Does it give a description of what to do to defend the coffin?
Sorry, say that again.
Does it give a description of what it will do to defend the coffin?
You just saw what it will do to defend the coffin. It'll knock someone back.
Okay, so it only forces people back with force.
Yes.
Well, try to remember,
As
our
far
pit
as you
trap-
know, yes. It just all it does is knock someone back.
I do it again.
Okay,
Shut up.
guys, I need you to get into a big long line.
Try to
Now
remember
roll over to the
that
coffin.
there are literally pit traps everywhere.
You said you're going to try and open it again.
Yeah.
Make another save. Okay, as you're trying to open the
I mean, I'm trying to use my sword now. I'm not touching it with my hands. I'm trying to
Can I disarm it? with-
doesn't matter.
Damn it.
As you're trying to open this coffin, there's a bigger explosion of magic this time as you're forced even further back, and you take
Ouch.
6 points of damage.
No.
Magulor, I need you to make a save first spell as well.
My face.
Hold on.
Stop eating.
Okay, no. Is it attacking me?
No. Need you to make a save first though. Okay, so you're still knocked back a little bit by the explosive force of this one, and you still take a little bit of damage. So you take 6 points of damage. Make a spellcraft check.
I don't know how to.
So go into your character sheet,
Yeah.
and then towards the bottom, underneath weapon proficiencies.
Non-weapon proficiency, spellcraft.
Yep, give me a second, let me fill this in for you. Okay, now just click on the little dice next to spellcraft.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so as you're studying this series of glyphs on the sarcophagus, you get the feeling dispel magic may dispel the glyphs on the coffin. Or
Who's the other
sarcophagus.
mage in the?
That would be Nestros.
Fly over to them. Tell him, hey, spell magic cast.
You're not 100% sure. You have a suspicion.
Alright, tell him to go cast a spell. Stop it.
Well, that's great and all, but I don't know the spell. Don't even have it prepared either. So, hope you can
You're
manage
the
it.
cleric. It's something that can...
Wait, why do we care so much about this coffin? Just because we can't
Because
open
it has the key inside.
How the fuck do you know that?
I've just spent several seconds looking.
Inside of it?
You know it's open, right?
I did say it's open ajar. I did say it is pushed slightly ajar open.
Ah.
Did somebody say a jar? I can open
Did
that
you
for
say
you.
that there was a key in it, though?
No, I
I'm
didn't.
claiming that there's a key.
Don't make shit up.
I've got strong hands. I can open that jar for you.
No, don't
Yeah,
do it.
open
Come
the
on.
jar.
It's stupid. It won't. It's not gonna let you. It's
Oh,
gonna rape you.
You gotta defeat the jar first, then you can open it.
No, we had to fucking get rid of the dastardly magic surrounding it. But
well,
there's probably
And one
something.
of you needs to
I've
cast
got really
a spell.
strong hands. Anytime you want me to open a jar for you, I can do it. So just
Okay.
to let you know.
But don't open that one. You just saw me get fucked up by it. I tried to open it. It didn't work.
Oh yeah. I was totally not peeing.
He's been pissing on the wall.
Yeah, I just took a piss
Oh,
in the
gross.
flurry.
At least pee in a place where we don't have to walk through it.
Yeah.
You can't just do it whenever you feel like it, man. I know you're not wearing pants. Do you have pants?
Like in one of these magic holes right here. Yeah.
Hey, Coral, I healed 6 points of you.
Yeah, that too.
I know.
Fuck it.
That's why I'm not doing it.
We must find another way around because I'm not going to touch it again. I learned my lesson. I should have learned my lesson the first time. I didn't, but then I learned it the second time.
No, you didn't.
Again, you were very lucky you did not fall into one of the holes.
Then I say we should probably look around more. If nobody knows how to dispel the magic around it, there's no use sitting around talking.
Fair enough. The other places to check out at least. I'll have to come back here later though.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Maybe we could get shocked and like zapped by like these ghost thingies again.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That'd be great.
Why?
It's one of Korra's ideas. You just learn to roll with it.
I ride him. I jump on his back. Don't you move away from me. Oh, shit.
What? Get your crotch away from me. No, it's my no square. Get off.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I cast Mage Hand to molest.
I got you by the horns.
Oh my god, he's molesting our Minotaur.
Faster!
Oh.
Faster!
Why are you humping my neck? No.
I'm not trying to. You're running too fast. Slow
Those
down.
horns aren't handles. Stop
Ow!
it.
Stop stabbing me.
Korra! Down the hallway.
Stop telling me what to do.
I'm
And
not
then
a
I do it.
thief. Do I look like a thief?
Off, but okay.
I start telling people what to do, and then I walk that way. What do I see? Is it just a hallway?
So what you
why don't
see
you
is
send the thief first?
Oh, wait, yeah, that's stupid. What the fuck am I doing?
So what you see is a hallway down the way, and about halfway down, well, what you assume is halfway down, there appears to be this sharp, like sheet of or pillar of light just extending from the floor up to the ceiling.
I can't look for anything out of the ordinary. What skill do I use or whatever? How do I perception?
Intelligence check?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it magical in nature?
Nope.
Intelligence.
What are you trying to perceive?
Anything out of the ordinary.
Yo,
Perceive.
what angle does it turn at?
I perceive nothing.
It just appears to be this column of light.
But what angle does it turn at?
What do you mean?
So when it connects with the floor or surface with which I am nearby, what angle does that form? For example, if I take two pencils and put them in an X, it forms a 90-degree angle. If I take two sticks and put them side by side, they are parallel. No angle.
It's like that.
What do you mean?
Just how he drew it.
So it's a box floating in
It's-
the... Cool.
It's floor to roof, wall to wall.
Why would you worry about details like that?
Because I'm a wizard. I move it with my stick.
You don't have a stick.
I am analytical. Touches it with a stick.
You don't have a stick.
I stabbed it with my dagger, I guess.
Okay, do an item saving throw for your dagger.
I have no idea how to do that.
So basically a normal saving throw, except you choose item saving throw this time.
Item, what is it made of?
So your
I think you would pick
metal. Metal.
What damage type?
Is magical fire in there?
Yes.
Okay, select that. And you have a -5 to the check.
You're gonna lose that dagger.
Oh yeah, the dagger explodes.
You've lost your dagger.
Cool.
Okay, spellcraft. Can I spellcraft whatever the hell that was?
You can try.
Yep, any penalties?
Nope.
Yeah. I might succeed. We'll see.
Nope.
Yeah.
Can
One
I
time
summon
the
something
natural
then?
19. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know what it is. Let's just agree not to step on it.
Okay.
Touch it.
Wait,
What?
doesn't it look similar to the square that teleported us in here?
You can't see that bit.
Oh.
Probably coming, guys. It's pretty safe.
Here's what I do. Go after this slippers and spider climb. Come to the side of the wall and kind of parkour over.
Lying.
No. I said it's floor to ceiling and wall to wall.
I'm not going over the thing. I'm just going to try and get a closer look at it.
Ah, yeah. It just appears to be a very white, very hot pillar of something.
It's lava.
Koroth, touch it.
Already did. It exploded.
What? You trying to
No,
get
not
some barbecue
Koroth.
ribs
Koroth
out of this?
didn't touch it. I did. The stuff here in the sky told.
I don't
Well,
know.
no one likes beef ribs. It's all about pork.
Are you fucking insane?
Hope you guys brought some barbecue sauce.
Son
Just
of a
kidding.
bitch.
Just kidding. I ain't touching that shit. Fuck you.
Din! Din! How are you, Shield?
Can you... Why is it not... Why is everything exploding?
Only if I can borrow a night's fucking rest, you fucking twat.
Stop
Can't
being a
speak for you
cunt.
if you want.
Stop being a cunt, you short bastard.
I've
Cast
used
some
all my
shit on
fucking spells because of you fucks.
Damn it.
Falling on me
Why
and
did you do
shit.
yourself?
I'm sorry,
Bad
Din,
minion.
This is fucking...
You fell on me, and then you fell on me again while I was casting a fucking spell to heal my fucking
I was
self.
trying to pick your big little ass out of the
Din,
pit.
Din, do you need to take a long rest?
I need a fucking nap's what I need.
Okay, I can do...
Can we take a nap?
Take an 8-hour nap.
I
all
prefer
prepare
not to
spells.
rest in a place infested with royalty human sacrifices.
Son of a bitch. Wait, isn't the
I mean,
door
I
like
find
that?
this pretty comfortable. What about you?
Oh yeah,
guys?
we can't get out. Fuck. I
So we explore more then, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yep.
Come on.
So I summoned my level 2 monster to touch it and then...
Are you animal cruelty?
Don't worry, it was probably
That
like a
monster
human or
has its
something.
own life, you know.
I summoned a commoner. I haven't
It has
touched it. It
Jesus
does.
Christ, it's even worse.
Who cares?
Can you summon a commoner in 2nd edition?
I don't
No.
know, but... Sure, it's below level 2.
Yes, no,
Hilarious.
maybe so.
Hilarious, but no.
Oh.
Whatever equivalent level 2.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep walking this way. I don't notice a damn thing.
I point over there. There's a thing over there.
What? Where?
Oh yeah, I'm invisible. You can see.
why are you talking to me again? Where?
Like above and then to the north.
Oh,
You guys not make such huge jumps, please.
I'm using my arrow keys. So that I'm right here.
So what are the guys down over here doing?
I'm just walking minute by minute.
Day by day.
It's free action at the moment.
Any other places to go then?
Yeah, you got up over here.
Just up over here.
Okay. Just I would like
Go
to-
that way. You're invisible. Don't be a bitch.
invisible, God!
Don't be a bitch. Aren't you flying around being invisible?
Yes.
Then you won't even activate fucking traps, really.
No, I've been activating traps up the wazoo. That's the problem.
Well, because they're fucking magical.
Yeah, but they're activated by a range, aren't they?
If they're magical. How do mechanical traps operate off you being in a space?
Actually,
not
there
laser.
are traps that do hit flying creatures,
I
like
know.
hanging blade, for instance.
Well, that's just a fucking hanging blade. Yeah, it's a fucking... I'm talking like activated traps, not just like some pendulum shit. What do we see?
A hallway with a glowing glyph in the middle of it.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's shiny
I go
like
to land
me.
on the glyph.
It reminds me of my own glory. I touch it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I land on
I-
the glyph.
Spellcraft,
happens.
spellcraft the glyph.
Fellows, it is safe. It's only lights, I swear, I think.
Still spellcrafting it.
Yeah, you can
I lift
spellcraft
the
it.
glyph sensually.
I succeed.
Okay, so it seems to be radiating with a bit of magic. You're not sure what though. It is pulsating a bit, and there does seem to be a bit of a warm feeling come from it.
Guys, watch out, it shoots.
Interesting. Alright then, my humble meat shields, keep going forward.
I'm already on the thing. I'm touching it.
Fine.
Yes, and I said nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Korov, stop.
Oh,
And Dion, go back one.
okay.
Korov, back here. Yeah. Make a deck check.
Everyone?
Fuck.
No, just Korov.
Oh, no.
Yes. Good.
No.
I'm sorry. You'll live. What do you got? Like 100?
Hell yeah! Nailed that shit.
Okay. As you step onto that square, the ground seems to give way to nothing. As there's a loud clatter as the tile swings down. You leap forward suddenly as you feel your foot hit nothing, and land with a heavy thud down behind Nesros as a pit is opened.
Jesus fucking ass crackers.
Maybe you
What
guys,
was that?
I can fly!
maybe we should be patient and let me search for traps.
Yeah, okay. You gotta say something. Man, we don't know.
I'm telling you, if I weren't here, you'd have killed yourself by now.
I have intelligence 9 over here. I probably would die if I was alone.
I have intelligence 16, and I'm molesting a glyph.
Get out of here.
No.
That's not good. Okay, so Koroth is okay. I'd be like, okay,
So yeah, Theron, I'm gonna do a go search for traps here.
I have strength 6. Please look around. I don't want to fall in a pit.
Okay, you don't believe there's anything in your immediate area?
Okay, I'll move onto the glyph. Terrifying. And do that again. Alright, search for traps again.
You think there may be one directly in front of the half silver,
Okay, try to disarm it.
right there.
Can I make an attempt to disarm it?
Yep. It's another pitfall trap apparently, and you're able to safely activate the mechanism that causes the floor to fall away.
Yes.
So
Oh,
wait, the floor falls away, or?
Yes.
oh, don't step on that location.
How
Now-
convenient. I pee in the hole. Thank you. Onward. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
there
could
you
use
go.
a piss too. Maglor
That'll
pisses
like
in the
me.
hole too.
Piss of friendship.
Ah!
I just saw an old man's dick and now a half dragon dick.
I have 2 dicks.
Don't worry, you've been able to see my dick the entire time. I wear robes.
He's been flying over while you're invisible. So,
Many of you
and
look
he's
out
just
for me.
naked. He's just naked underneath his robes, and every time he like descends, it goes up, and you can see his old bare ass and dick.
Oh,
But why are we here?
But the problem is, I've still got pretty good charisma.
yep, search for traps again.
Whatever that voice said was correct.
I guess stand forever.
I
You-
yell
you-
back to Koroth. I'm like, it's safe. There's no more
You
holes
don't
over
believe
here
there's
where we
any.
walk.
You don't believe there's any traps around there?
Alright. Move
Forward
it
then?
forward. Can you reveal more of the map if there is any more to reveal?
Oh
So
shit.
yeah,
That looks both terrifying yet important. Can I
yeah,
spellcraft that?
Maggie-Law, stop.
Yeah.
Let me. Okay. So this room, The walls seem to be wooden panels, and the entire long hall, the ground, and the walls appear to be scorched. Cracks in the panels reveal bare stone behind them, and there are 3 mystic circles scribed onto the floor, each edged with rough runes.
Does
Ethan,
Burning
shut
Hat spray fire in a cone?
Budding.
I gotta spellcraft the very creepy summoning circles.
Well, Magulor can make a safer spell first.
God damn it. Who? Me?
It's like
No,
you guys
Magulor.
want to kill yourselves.
Is the spell targeting me or being?
No, I will tell you if it's targeting you.
I fail.
Okay, this circle glows brightly for a minute, and then it explodes with lightning. Lightning just shooting straight up and running through you,
Excellent.
Go on, stop pooping.
and you take 15 points of damage.
Cool.
Who?
You were pooping. Sounded like you were shitting. I heard her.
Okay,
What are you talking
now
about? I don't shit. I never shit. What?
for this
I
room, I
wasn't
need
kidding.
everyone. For this room, I need everyone to
Black
roll.
Shadow disagrees with you.
Have to roll initiative.
For this room, I need everyone to roll size initiative.
Size initiative.
That
Not that one.
Medium or small
Yes.
creature?
Yes, medium or small, medium or small creature unarmed
Cool.
action.
Okay.
Look at
Okay.
that, roll the
is
one.
that it?
Oh, all right.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, Nestros, you're up.
Which one?
Okay. I'm gonna try and spellcraft a circle. Besides that, what's it do besides blowing up Magulor?
Got me.
I succeeded.
Um, yeah, let me just reorder
Does he-
again.
Does he die?
No. Okay, so you get the feeling that you can see that this circle, and you get the feeling it's the same for the others, is sort of supposed to be a warding kind of circle. But with how rough it is, it's not suitable enough to be a ward or a something that you would use in a summoning ritual or something like that. So instead, it's been turned into a circle or a glyph, I suppose you could say, that discharges every so often.
You mean
There was only
you
4.
don't have to step on it for the charges to happen?
No. Magulor just happened to move over the one at the... happened to move over that one as it was discharging this time round,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, don't step on the cliffs for obvious reasons. But apparently they aren't actually traps. They just go off once in a while. They're
They're like
unstable
pistons
and-
in a cylinder, guys.
In other words, if you've got the balls and good timing, you can totally run across without dying.
Or fly over.
Okay, Deanne. Sorry.
I just go, no, and I stay where I am.
Okay. Corman.
Okay, I will just come a little closer and take a look what the guys are doing. And one more.
I will be right back.
Did you move through this square?
No, I.
Okay.
So, I mean, I myself didn't move to the square, but do I know that there is a trap?
Yes.
Okay, no, then no. Absolutely no.
You would have seen it as you were approaching, but I need to be sure because you went straight through there.
Okay. No, I meant to go around it.
So, down this way, and then...
Yeah, actually.
Okay. I need you to show that when you're moving, though.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Nothing, just staring and looking around.
Din?
Hey, I'm going to since
Oh, he's all the way back there.
since it's size initiative and I'm so short and all that, I'm going to do a jog if that's all right with you.
Go for it.
Okay, so for me that's 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, we'll jump back to Bello just quickly. So Bello.
James.
Yeah, I'm here. Bella's just gonna move up, not step on any traps, hopefully, and stop about here. That'll be his turn.
Okay. Magulor.
Am I able to summon a level 2 creature that's been prepared?
Use summoning.
If you want to do it while it's still on top of the glyph, sure.
Yup, I'll do that! What am
Uh,
I allowed to summon?
Yes, you are.
What?
You just give me a second. So 6 creatures will be summoned.
But like, what am I limited to choosing? Can I
Just-
summon?
Give me a second.
Summon squids. Chickens.
Okay, roll a d12.
summon women with loose morals.
Yes.
Oh, please, that would be great.
So you've summoned 6 gnolls.
Are any of
wait,
them
wait.
female?
You mean like the wolf things?
Yes, gnolls.
Knowles?
Well, I'm gonna have them explore this place. Just give them the general command to look for stuff.
You said Knowles, right?
I said gnolls.
Knoll. Okay, it's different. I don't know what a Knoll is. Oh, yeah, it is Knowles then. Okay. Are any of
Yeah,
them
the
female?
hyena man.
Are any of them female?
You can't tell.
They're
Damn
all
it.
men. All of them are men.
Damn it.
So you're just telling them to explore around the place.
Were you really gonna bang a hyena chick? I mean,
Yes.
really?
Would you not?
Who banged to make you?
2 cows. Sadly, there was a horrible birth defect.
2 females can't make a baby.
Yeah, 2 cows. They fucked.
That's literally against the laws of physics. I think you should go back to school.
I did not go to school for having babies, sir.
2 things with tits can't make babies.
I did not go to school for having babies. I went to school for knowing how stuff like this happens.
Fuck.
I
Okay,
pointed the
Gora.
knolls.
Yeah, you telling them where to go, and they're starting to wander around the room.
No, I'm shouting at my party member that
You
I didn't go to
people-
school to know how
you
babies are made.
I wish I brought some ale with me right now. I am too sober for this mess.
Okay, Koroth.
I wasn't peeing. Okay, so I'm just gonna lightly, gingerly step over everybody.
Ow. He crushed the knoll.
And right there.
Yep. By the way, Magilor, how long have you had that invisibility on for?
Since we entered the
I
dungeon.
stopped over here to molest the glyph. Think only around.
Just wanting to make sure, because I have a special way of doing invisibility.
1 round per con.
Mm-hmm.
It
I ended
sucks
up
as what
having to
it's
stop it to molest the rune and talk to people. So I started
Yeah,
off
I know.
again.
Let me pull that rule up for you. Just so that you're aware.
I've got like 12 con now.
That is how invisibility works in my campaign. Because it is so fucking overpowered. But that's the end of the round, and glyph number too long didn't read is basically you have your constitution and number of rounds to be invisible. If you
I have
exceed
12
that, you
con,
have
I can be invisible for 12 rounds before I die.
no. If you exceed that, you have to make a con check for each round you stay invisible. If you fail one, your con drops by 1. If your con hits 0, you fall unconscious, which means you will fall out of the sky.
I
Or
die.
fall out of the air.
Okay. So I get
Um,
12 rounds. I get it.
No, I'm not done. And you will be unconscious for 2 days before you regain consciousness.
I don't foresee myself being invisible.
Okay, so this glyph here glows briefly and then explodes with lightning, killing those 2 gnolls.
Gnolls.
Okay, Nestros.
Alright, so I'm gonna do.
Blah, 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 reading stuff.
Yeah, actually, does this place have any... So I'm gonna move in here. And do I see any exits?
Looky there. Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna be very careful. So I'm moving to get there, and that'll be it.
What are those?
Okay, Dean.
Hey, baby. No, I'm just kidding. That's the knoll. Let's see. Well, that's 1, 2, 4, 5. I can move through allies, right?
Yes.
Okay, 5. I can't. Can I not stand in that square? Is it 2?
Yeah,
You
the
can.
knoll you marked by was
Okay. And then I'm gonna just try to run so that I don't touch the glyph.
Yep.
And then can I open the door?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can try.
Okay. What do I gotta do?
Well, you're trying to open the door, right?
Yeah.
It's locked.
Shit. I hit it.
knock.
You hit it.
Yes.
The door does not budge.
Shit. Can I next round pull out my sword and then is it stone or?
It appears to be very solid steel.
Yeah, there's no break.
It's a door?
It's a door.
I go and I shake it and I'm like, I can't fucking open the door. I need fucking help
Why are you having a seizure near the door?
because I can't open it. It's pissing me off.
Let me take a look at it.
Well, it's Corman at the moment.
Hurry up before I go into a coma.
Still have round.
So wait, whose turn is it? Corbin?
Corman.
Wow. Did he pass out? Jesus.
Yeah. Scared me a little.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
he said he was going to the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah, like maybe 5 minutes ago. So he's probably taking a dumper.
He
Okay.
fell in.
Old action?
Bellow.
Yep. So I was just gonna meander in. Stay here. Guys, you just saw the little lightning shots over here, rather not experience that himself, and that'll be his turn.
Din.
Okay, Din's gonna do full move. And that's it.
Magilor.
Okay.
Magil.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go sit with the commoners and heal.
That's not 12 squares, is it? That's more than 12 squares.
That was 12 squares.
Okay, well,
1,
next time.
2, 3,
Alright.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh,
Okay, well, next time, can you point that out, please? Because all I saw you do was go straight through a wall.
I intentionally counted before moving.
Yes, but I need to see as well to make sure you
DM
don't
must
go.
confirm.
So make sure you don't go through anything you shouldn't, and if you do go through something you shouldn't, that I can make sure. Koroth.
Just gonna. Is this a door?
That's a door.
I'm
Good.
sitting here like trying to
Solid.
open it.
Well,
Steel
I'm
door.
gonna come over here and kick it in.
Yes, aid me. Help.
Yes, I
Okay.
have many aids.
Oh God, don't touch me.
Make a strength check.
Yes, sorry, as I was dropped. I'm coming back to the game.
Is it locked or unlocked?
It's locked. I can't open it.
Okay, open magic or locked doors. Fuck.
No, don't fuck the door.
That's
That's not
not
gonna
right.
work.
That's not right. There's something
Oh.
wrong with that.
Yeah,
Like,
there
is
is
the
something
door
wrong.
just closed, or does it have like a lock on it?
I shouldn't have a 0 there. I should have better than 0. A lot better than 0. I have.
There appears to be.
Oh, it's because there's no plus. Okay. All right, there we go. Enter, and I'll roll it
there-
again. Okay, open magic or locked doors. Submit. There we go. Hey, crit! Nice. I rolled a 1. Nice.
Okay.
On checks, that's
so
good.
You bash against this door, and it seems to take a little bit, despite the awesome roll. It takes a little bit, but eventually it bursts open, and as it bursts open, I need Dean and Koroth to both make saves for spell.
What did you do? Fuck.
Is it versus any kind of fear spell?
No.
Okay.
Is it a boom boom spell?
I succeed. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, and he's gone. Okay,
Oh,
so
shit. It's a succubus or something.
Fucker. Ripper.
Hell yeah, time for some raping.
Yeah.
okay, so Dean, you are entranced by this woman that's in front of you guys.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely
Um,
fucking her then. Or gonna try.
Could I have access to this the character sheet for this monster after the session real quick so I can rip that token from you?
Yeah.
Sweet, thanks.
I can send you a whole bunch of tokens. I've just been lately I've been finding tokens online, then just scrubbing out the background.
Yeah,
that
but I
token's
don't
pretty-
want to use data. So
Oh, okay, yeah. No worries.
if I just rip the character sheet from you, it
Yeah,
just
no, that's fine.
yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exploit
Hey.
roll 20.
Okay, you know what that means? When it's time to fight, our first dungeon's gonna be filled with succubi. Thanks, Tyrone.
You're welcome.
I'm being sarcastic. Easy to blow a save with these things around.
Yeah. Okay, so, Dean, you are basically just entranced by how beautiful she is. You're not even aware that there's wings and a tail out. All you see
I
is,
wouldn't care about that.
yeah, all you see is just this
That makes it better.
Look at these whoops.
beautiful woman, basically.
Can she still have wings and tail? Because I'm into that.
If that's the case.
So it's so much like real life.
So we now go into initiative.
Woo!
Okay, so
Smell teats.
Get up.
quick description of the room. Okay, so there is a sweet scent of incense hanging in the air of this opulent chamber. The air itself, besides the sweet scent, seems to be uncomfortably hot, and it gets more so to the closer you go, the further into the room you get. The closer you get to the eastern wall over here, come on, over here,
Oh
over
shit!
here.
The pleasure palace of pain.
It gets even hotter as you get to that eastern wall. The walls are covered with silk tapestries in green and yellow, and the floors are scattered with cushions. To the south are two sets of sliding double wooden doors that are set in the walls.
Okay.
No, here.
Oh.
Initiative,
Okay. Yes, initiative, please.
Okay. Can I pull out my sword?
No, you are not going. You do not want to draw your sword against this beautiful creature.
What about the other dudes?
Basically,
They're trying to steal my bitch. Can I kill them?
pretty much,
So that's a yes on that.
yes.
Okay. She's mine.
Can I get a second attack?
Yes.
Oh, you poor fool.
He's basically under one of these.
Under Gias, huh? Ooh, a charm person.
Oh shit!
Crap.
Yep.
Pancheska.
That ain't good.
No. Now, what's your intelligence, Dean?
9. Man,
What? That's how you spell Pancheska. What?
is that the succubus's name?
Yeah, it's
It is
Pancheska.
now.
According to Goroth.
I like it. I shall make her a shirt of that and give it to her for Christmas. What the hell is Christmas? What's wrong with me?
A shirt that barely covers her teats.
Yes.
By the way, you're charmed, not dominated, so you actually don't. Actually, you would attack us anyway. Never mind.
If anyone tries to hurt her, then yes, he is going to attack you guys.
That figures.
What?
I smell teats.
I smell
Teats.
shame. I smell shame coming from this room. Much shame and regret.
This room smells like Badussy.
Oh no. That is No. Do we die?
Maybe. I'm just checking on something quickly.
We do have null reinforcements.
Indeed, we do.
Okay, so has everyone rolled their initiative?
I did.
Yes.
Why didn't that work?
Actually.
Because Roll20 doesn't like anybody.
That is true.
Unless you give them $10 a month, they don't like you.
Yeah, pretty much. $10 a month or screw you, pal.
Oh, yeah, great.
Honestly, though, for GMs, the $5 a month is worth it. Like,
Yep,
really,
I got that.
yeah,
It's nice. Dynamic lighting is definitely a must.
hell yeah.
Speed.
Yeah,
It's
I really want to get that.
Would it in Europe? Would it be less? Or wait,
No,
Australia?
it's the same.
What do they use in Australia? Pounds?
No.
Australian kangaroo dollars? I don't fucking know.
We use Australian dollars.
You just use jars of Vegemite?
Oh
It's a
my
barter
god.
system. It's okay. We do that in America. It's called the flea market. It's called the Prairie Steam Show. I'll trade you this chicken
Okay.
for this machine
All right.
part.
I'm just gonna take a little trip. Take a little trip. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the corner here, right? And I'm gonna save my other half move, and guard right here for now. So what I'm gonna do is, if anyone comes out of that room, I'm gonna come up from the side and attack them. That's what my guard action is gonna be, because I still have a half move left.
It's not your turn just yet.
Oh.
I haven't reordered the initiative yet.
Yeah, he was looking something up.
Okay.
Bad Minotaur.
6. Okay, yeah, right there.
Get your ass back over here.
Why?
Right next to me.
Oh well. I'll have to do this way. Oh, you guys are screwed now.
Oh, why would you say that?
Can't I add her to the turn order?
Is she on the map layer?
No.
Hmm.
So we're screwed, huh? So from 0 to 10, how screwed are we?
Oh, maybe she doesn't have a weapon speed on her weapon or her ability or whatever it is.
No, I've got all that.
She doesn't need all that. She's perfect. I mean, wait, what? Fuck!
So, do we know at all of his charm?
No.
You just-
Let me.
You just assume I'm,
refresh.
well, I am stupid.
Okay, I'm not making judgments. I just thought.
I
Yes,
could
know
just
charm.
not. You could just. I don't know. I could have just not realized it's a demon.
Well, I mean, it's a really hot demon. Like, you
Yeah.
would just see that sweet pink, dripping, wet.
Teat.
Yeah, and just, you know.
So all the adjectives are necessary.
just go for it.
Oh, I will.
I mean,
shall
that's how
charge
I
them
always do it. I don't know about you guys.
valiantly,
Hell yeah.
and hopefully
Let me
not
see
get
these
fucked
guys.
up.
Oh shit, they have weapon speed of 0? Holy fuck.
No.
No, not quite.
Okay, fuck.
I forgot about them.
Fuck.
Hey, Cheshka. Okay, Koroth, make a save a spell.
Uh-oh. Saving throws. Is it save versus a fear spell?
No, but it
Okay.
is a mental spell if
Okay.
you have
I
it.
don't. No, I don't have any wisdom.
Good. She's gonna charm the whole party
Fuck.
and kill us all.
Fuck.
That's exactly what you're gonna want to do here in a second.
Yeah, I think. Oh.
Okay,
Let's split roaster.
she basically says, it would be in your good interest to turn around and fight that little gnome down behind you there.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, terrible.
Oh.
Terrible.
Oh. Oh
That
shit.
is terrible.
Oh man. Okay, but you gotta make the attack rolls.
Oh. Yep. She go for a TPK. I flippin' do it.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, if you guys could kill her real quick.
Okay. Nesros.
Yep. I see how. Well, Koroth is still facing her, and so is Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Hide in shadows.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Think outside that box.
Okay, yep. So let's do this.
So does that mean I would spend my time looking for him?
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
Searching.
That was only a suggestion spell, by the way, I might add.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll look that up.
You're going to be looking for a long time.
I'm gonna use using that for my action. Then I'm going to take my movement and start climbing up the side of the wall with my slippers of spider climb.
Okay.
Gonna try and get to the roof.
Yep. You'll be able to get up to the roof quite easily. Okay, Bello.
Okay, Bella's gonna.
Now he actually roll an intelligence check for Bello.
All right. Bella's int is not terrible. You might make it. Nope.
Okay, never mind then. What's Bello doing?
Yep, he's gonna move. Gonna pick up a shield, move down and over, not stepping on the circle.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just like. So then on his next turn, he can move past Koroth and Dean. But next turn.
Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this guy's gonna take a swipe at Dean.
Oh crap.
Hey, but if this hits, you do get a bonus to your saving throw to break the charm person.
Yes.
I don't know which one I want more.
If you break the charm person, I don't have to kill you.
And Dean's armor class. Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Oh,
Koroth.
that's-
So you basically.
You take control, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you basically spin around and because you
Why is my body doing this?
you knew prior to being suggested that Nesros was somewhere behind you. but you can't see him now. So you're looking around, trying to work out where Nestros has gone. So you move to his general.
My mind says no, but my body
Oh, you
says
piece of shit! I was gonna
yes.
sing that. You piece of shit! You stole it from me.
But my body, my body, my body.
My body's not allowing me to breathe.
Oh shit.
So
My mind
You
is
go-
telling me no.
you go to the last location, roughly around where you knew he was, and you're sort of looking around trying to figure out where he's gone. Magulor's gone.
Alright, that's it.
Okay,
Where you at, you little conehead?
Cones always wear conical hats. Or gnomes. Cones always wear gnomish hats. Fuck. Drunken dwarf turn.
Oh. Dean, okay.
Zelda
let's
went
see.
back there.
Yeah, he's way the fuck back here and doesn't have any spells left. He's just gonna go full fighter, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can he turn into a jog?
Yes.
Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, whoops, 10, 11, 12. Can I make an attack? Oh no, I can't. Fuck. No, because that's a jog.
Oh, yeah, it's a
No, I
jog.
can't,
Yes,
yeah.
sorry.
My bad.
Okay.
That's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this guy is going to attack the inn.
Nee, you horny bastard! Surrender your wench! She's overtaken my master!
Hang on, that's the other way around, you dipshit.
Surrender her, so I may have her ass.
Okay, this guy hits Dean. This one.
Wow, he hit a 1?
The,
Ow.
Yeah.
For how much?
Dean or Dayan?
You son of a
Day.
bitch.
Sorry.
Okay.
Doing. What's the damage on large for a two-handed battle axe? 2d8.
Depends if it's... Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. 2d8. I think it's 2d6, 2d8.
So 5 points of damage to Deanne.
Okay, we can check again with a +5 bonus.
Okay, so you get another saving throw verse spell with a +5.
Okay.
Oh my god, he still failed it.
Ah! I may have this axe in my face, but I
Wait.
still want her anyway.
Is a +5 a -5 or a...
It's plus 1 per damage taken.
Oh, I gotta get over for saves, right?
You didn't add it in the first time,
Yeah, it's plus 1 per
so
damage.
try
taken.
again.
He took
Oh.
5 damage?
He took 5 damage.
Oh.
So try
Oh.
again and put +5 in this time.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Knee
Okay,
to
so
the...
you snap out of it and basically realize, oh shit, she had me under her charm.
I was in love once.
How smart.
But then it was all fucking done because she was actually controlling my mind, and now. And I hit this guy. I hit this guy with my two-handed sword.
Yep.
In his dick. Choose a target. Okay. What would an attack roll mod be? Like,
Hang on a second.
it just says input value. Like, I know what this is, just roll 20.
Yeah, there's no additional modifiers.
Okay, so that's just circumstantial shit. Okay. 8.
That is no good, unfortunately.
Damn it. I can't do anything else, really, can I?
Nope. Okay, Corman.
Okay, so I was thinking, the entangle spell has like 80 feet range. So
It is not going to work in here.
Oh, all stone. Okay,
Oh yeah, you have to have
so it's all stone in.
vegetation.
Okay, then I will move and position myself to fire the guys.
Oh,
1,
the-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
are those corn silk pillows? Hey.
One more.
Or does it have to be living plant matter?
7.
It has to be living.
Oh, okay.
So, do I have a line of sight to the girl?
To the what?
To the demon girl?
No, unfortunately, you cannot get a clear shot on her
Okay, then I will just...
because there's too much happening just here for you to be able to get a proper aim on her.
Okay, so I will ready my bow and look for a chance. When I release a spot, I will get a shot. That's gonna be it.
Yep. Okay. And Koroth is still looking around. Okay, initiative.
Yep.
What the hell? What happened to my pluses?
So it is an initiative, people.
I rolled mine.
Roll mine.
Oh, I can't. I'm sort of back here. No wonder. I need to do one for Koroth as well. So, which weapon do you generally work off of for your initiative, Koroth? Winter's Breath?
Winter's Breath, yeah.
Okay.
And then you just make another turn that has 100 plus whatever you roll.
Yeah.
Since we're doing the canon rules for initiative. Thank God. Koroth was a pain in the dick.
Okay, Nestros.
Oh. I moved first. Sweet. Alright. My position up here. I can see these two, right?
Yes.
Alright. And I cast Hold Person.
Okay.
If only 2 people are being ensnared, they make their saves at -1 penalty.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! I want to say this.
Okay, only one of them saved. And he is held. That one there's held. So the magic is fired off, and the other warrior, he's basically getting ready to swing his weapon again. And as he's bringing his great sword up more and more, he's just slowing down until eventually he just stops moving completely. While the other guy with the two-handed battle axe, he sort of is like the guy with the sword getting his axe ready to swing again, and he sort of shivers a bit as the magic washes over him, but has no effect. Okay, Koroth. So I'm going
That's
to
the
roll.
best initiative I've ever seen him roll.
Gonna roll intelligence. Yep. Okay, so you didn't notice the spell go off. You're still sort of looking in around this area, and one thing I forgot to do last round. Okay, last round this glyph up here exploded with the electrical energy. Okay, so you're sort of just wandering down this way a little bit, having a look around. Oops. Coming back this way, moving back up. All you know is that you know that Nestros is somewhere in this general vicinity. Okay, Pencheska is going to... That's right, she's doing that. So... Okay, yep, that doesn't work. Okay, so for those that can see the demon girl, you see her move her arms in a way, and she seems to mutter something in a language I don't think any of you understand. I'm pretty sure no one here understands Abyssal.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Ah, yes, I forgot about them. They'll go last. Okay, so she's moving her hands about. She moves back into the room a bit further, and mutters something in a language none of you understand. Nothing happens.
Ooh.
Din.
Need to harm, boss. And Dean's going to attack the dude standing right. Wait, what's up with the spider web on the other guy? What is that?
He's held by hold person.
Hold person? Okay, fuck him. This guy's more of a danger. So from the front, shorter melee. Since the guy's on the stairs, am I higher ground?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And there was some kind of attack roll adjustment. What was it? I don't
Plus
remember.
1, I think. I think it's plus 1.
Oh no. Does acid damage count against this guy? From my
Yes.
sword? Okay. Alright, so damage roll modifier. Nothing. But I hit an 8. Fuck.
That's not going to do it, unfortunately.
Oh, fucking level 1 fighter. Damn it.
Didn't you do the experience from last session?
I don't know. He had
You
0 at the
did-
beginning.
you-
He had 0 at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, because I put it out.
Yeah, you should have leveled him. Like, by comparison, Bella was level 4 right now.
He's multi-classed.
I know, you should be at least level 2 in both classes.
Let me. I'll message it out to you, so you've got it in your messages. Because I did out the experience of the Black Abyss, I remember.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So Corman.
Okay, again, I cannot shoot because the guys are there.
You
so
can. you can make what's called a cooled shot, which means you
Yeah.
suffer a -4 to your attack roll.
Okay, so it's only one shot that it's going to be like -4, right?
You can still take your 2 shots, but each one will be at -4 because what you're doing is you're purposely trying not to hit your. You're taking that extra time to make sure your arrows aimed only at the enemy.
Okay, so the guy not being held, I'm going to shoot at that one.
Okay.
So, attack. He's still
Now
at point blank.
you are in point blank. Yes,
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, I was counting the squares, so point blank. This guy, and it's going to be -4. And first shot. Yeah, hits 19.
Cool. Koroth dings.
Okay. A fumble
Yes.
here. Okay. I need you to do a dexterity check, please.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh yeah, we got 11,000 for henchmen. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
So, as you went to fire your arrow, you like Dean and Din maybe moved in a way that would have made your arrow initially hit them. So you had to wildly move your shot quickly, and it caused you to tangle yourself up a little bit. But thankfully, it's aimed somewhere enough that the arrow wide and hits no one.
Okay.
But you've lost all attacks for the rest of the round.
Okay, so that was it.
That's it.
At least they didn't hit any of us.
Okay, Dean, or however.
Wow. 7109. Fuck. Oh,
Bomb.
995.
Yeah, he
Son of a
muted
bitch.
himself.
Sorry, I was coughing and then I forgot to turn it off.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I stab him in the neck with my fucking sword.
Okay, that's going to be a hit, yes.
Yes. I stab him in the neck.
Okay. Okay, Warrior 1 is frozen. What level are you, Nesros? Can I get you to throw out the whole person macro just so we know how many rounds?
No problem. Oh, hold up. Just realized I wasn't clicking my token. There we go.
Okay, 18 rounds, yeah, he's out for the rest of it pretty much. So, let's go. Old person.
But you probably should kill him anyway so you can, get past him and attack the harpy. Or whatever that shit is.
Harpy. I love it.
Hmm.
Bellow.
Yep. Bellow realized that the entire area is still congested. He's going to have to wait.
Yep. Okay, Warrior 2 takes a swing at Deanne. And that's a critical hit. So Dean takes 22 points of damage.
Who?
Deanne.
Deanne takes
Oh.
30
Damn.
points of damage. You still
That
up?
fucking sucks. Yeah, I 22. Yeah, I'm at 28 now, so out of 65, so I'm hurting.
Okay, and Koroth is still meandering about. Okay, initiative.
Oh shit, that works a lot better.
What happened to the guy that was playing Magulor?
He
Went to
left.
sleep.
He's a wimp.
That's not right for that one.
It's not.
No, that should be.
Oh, it looks like it's. There's
Yeah.
2 plus
The
signs in there.
No, the field's empty. That's why. So that should be. That's a natural thing. So that should be that. Try it again. That's better.
Still fucking awesome roll.
Okay, I need to do her.
Man, we lost a lot of XP last session because of that.
And Koroth.
Okay, that means I gotta roll some hit points for Dean too.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that now.
It's a D10 and a D8. 7 and 5.
Okay, so we've got Mr. Clawman going first.
That me?
Yes, you.
Okay, so let's give it another shot.
Sorry, no. I
No,
meant
that-
the half.
yeah,
silver.
I wasn't the first one.
Yeah, that's
that
what
confused me.
yeah, the way I said it probably sounded. I meant claws. So, Deanne.
Okay. Yeah. So claws on his fucking face. I'm gonna go at him like a pissed off cat. Oh yeah, I gotta click on the fucking guy now, don't I? Yeah.
You do have another attack because you can attack with both hands.
Oh yeah, claws. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh.
Yeah!
Critical.
So roll your damage dice again. So that's 1d4.
Oh, that's shit. So then 4 damage. Whoops. So 9 total.
Okay.
Claw his face.
She tries the little thing again. And so again, you see her waving her arms about and speaking a language you don't understand. Actually, how often can she do it? Yeah. Okay, so, and again, there's a brief flash of magic, but nothing happens.
10.
Okay, Corman.
What is she doing? Okay, so let's take another 2 shots at this guy at -4.
Yep.
So attack. Longbow blank. -4. And 16 won't hit.
Nope, but you do have another
Excellent.
shot.
Yeah. Attack.
Why?
I wish.
Hang on. But,
18 and shooting awfully. 19, 16, 18. Okay, and
this
just
one
spend
doesn't
an
help
arrow.
that you have a -4.
Yeah, but I should shoot well. I mean, decently. And with the specialty and all. Just having a bad night.
Okay.
That was
That's
it.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Magic. To create a quasi-real evocation spell of 3rd level or less.
Yep.
Going to make a Shadow Fireball. Enough to hit these 2 and her, but not enough to hit Dean or Din.
Well, you can throw down the spell effect.
Yeah, it should be. Yep, there it is.
I thought I was Dean and he was Dayan.
Your fault for picking similar names.
I didn't pick nothing. Wow.
This character was
Yep.
dead when I started playing. Or not dead, but he just wasn't here.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep, that's enough to hit them both.
Yeah, okay.
Aye, nice fireball. Hope it doesn't
Make
hit me in the
their
face.
Make their saves at a -2 because illusionist.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow magic, it's not the actual fireball.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, though.
I like that spell. Spell.
Did she fail?
Okay, hang on, let me try this again. That didn't quite work right.
Can we possibly do non-lethal damage on a demon?
Okay,
No.
so these two guys here failed. She passed, unfortunately.
And that's fine. I was actually expecting her to pass. Demons tend to have good spell saves. Anyway, since these guys blew it, they get another saving throw versus an actual fireball, and so does she.
No, she passed her first one, so she'll only take 20% of the damage.
Yeah.
She only needs to pass the first one.
Yep.
Okay, they both failed.
36 damage, and let me check something here now. 36 times 0.2 is she takes 7 damage from the quasi-real fireball.
Yeah, that's barely going to put a dent in her health bar.
Damn it.
The point is to get rid of the goons.
She's gonna peg us.
Me.
What disgusting.
Nobody pegs a dwarf.
Themselves. Wait.
Oh, that's terrible. Not so much in a coughing fit.
Oh, that was perfect.
What the fuck?
Nobody pegs a dwarf.
Unless if they're into that sort of thing, but you know what it's Jesus.
Okay, so Koroth again is still wandering around. I'll do another intelligence check. Okay, so this time you spotted where the magic came from, and you were able to trail it back to the roof. You can't actually see Nesteros at the moment, but you get the feeling that he's here, that he's up there. This is for Koroth, by the way, in case you want to say anything.
Is he still charmed?
Yeah, he's going to be charmed for a long time.
That
Okay.
can last literally for hours.
You get to control him. I mean, I'll roleplay it, I guess.
Yeah. That's
Come
what
on
I was
down,
done.
you little conehead. I'm gonna snap your fat little nose off and eat it like a little chicken McNugget, and with barbecue sauce.
What the fuck is he talking about? What is a McNugget?
You know, it's one of those hill dwarf deep fried
Is it
chicken.
better than a regular nugget?
Yeah, it is, because the hill dwarves make it. You know, they make good chicken.
Aren't you charmed? Stop talking to me.
Yeah, I'm charmed.
Breaking the fourth wall. I yell at the sky, damn you!
Nay, no, we don't make great chicken. That's the only thing we don't do great. I want some chicken.
We can get the breasts off this.
Buy my chicken. They lace it with addictive chemicals that makes you crave for it nightly.
And get cancer from the processed meat. Oh fuck. You're being attacked, dwarf. Look out.
Okay, so the warrior is going to again swing at Deanne. That's a miss. Okay, Din.
They're practically
Okay.
smoking now. Finish them off.
Have at thee, you fucking purple-caped faggot. Higher ground, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, acid damage.
Yes.
Okay. Hit a -1, 16 damage, -1 AC.
Gonna hit. Still alive though.
Are you kidding?
They're durable little shits.
Damn.
Hello.
36 damage from fireball, another 16 from Dean. Can I hit them to this square?
They must be lords.
No, you can't.
That is all I can do then.
I didn't modify that? No, I did. Because we're back to the start now. Okay, Wait, hang on. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I always roll that with that shit.
Actually, I've got something special to declare.
Yep.
I just want to overbear this guy and just knock him down the stairs because I'm kind of getting sick of his shitty attitude. Can I just roll initiative for medium creature action
Yes.
for that? Okay. Yeah, he's pissing me off.
Seriously, like they survived another they survived another shadow fireball. I'll have to use Phantasmal Killer because these guys are durable.
Okay, first
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got Nezros.
My kit has Battle Rager Rage. I forgot about that.
Well, anyway, same thing as last time. Shadow Magic Fireball. Gonna try and hit all of them. Saves and throws that -2. Goes Illusionist. And let's see what happens.
Okay, they all failed.
Oh, sweet. Wait, all of them? Seriously?
All of them.
Alright, let's see it.
Even,
All right.
even Succubus.
Wow. Alright, let's see that
Wow.
96 then.
What was it? Fireball?
Fuck. That was terrible.
What'd you cast?
Oh, it's a fireball.
Oh shit, a second one?
Yep, second one.
God dog.
Wow, 5 ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That was a terrible one.
Wow.
But they still died?
Okay, this guy takes full damage. Still alive, only just. Well, actually, you guys don't know if he's alive or dead. The Helder one, that is. This guy's saved, so... half that for me.
That's 9.
Yeah. He's not looking too bright, and the Succubus failed as well.
Tower Sub Smoky Demon Bitch.
Okay. She's starting to look a little bit hurt. Okay, Bello.
Alright, Bella's gonna move, here, kind of hugging the wall a bit.
Yep.
And they're still blocking the way, so he can't do anything. So, guard act. Wait, can I move and attack with a guard or just attack?
a guard action.
Like, I mean, can I hold my action so I can move then attack?
Yes.
In that case, I'll hold my action. In the event that either of these two die, then Bella will walk in and take their position, then attack the other one.
Yep. Okay, Din.
We're still fighting?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. Dean is gonna start singing his battle song, because this is, like, really dragging on, okay? So he's gonna try to start going berserk, too.
Yeah.
Because he's a Vindicator, which goes berserk like Battle Ragers. So yeah, he's gonna start singing, and it only takes 5 rounds for him though.
5.
So yeah, could you put that on the turn order tracker if you put
+1.
or no, if you do -1 and just keep it at 0, and then once it reaches -5, then I can go berserk. Let's see. So he's gonna attack this guy right in front of him, and let's see. Frontal attack, short range, higher ground, acid damage. Hit an AC 5, 11 damage.
That's going to just hit, and it will kill him.
Okay. Dean is actually going to take some moves forward. So is this guy still held?
He's still held.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to do his full move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he will stop there, and then it'll be the end of his turn.
Yep. Okay, seeing you advance, she's going to walk backwards. And then I need Din to make a save a spell, please. With wisdom adjustments if he's got them.
Oh yeah, I think he does. Let me see.
Alright, so Din killed this one?
Yes.
Then my guard go off?
Oh wow, no he doesn't. Damn it. Okay.
Let's just resolve this first, and then we'll go back to Bella.
Okay, so you said save versus spell?
Yes.
Okay, but I do get a +3 versus magic. Do I get that? Because
Yes.
I'm a dwarf? Okay. So spell +3.
Come on, Din, you can do
Oh
this.
man, I rolled a fucking 1.
Ugh.
Okay, she's telling you,
Nay, my virgin ears!
you don't want to be hurting me.
Oh, did she do an innate spell-like ability to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Corman.
Okay, so there is one guy who's I guess I'm going to take my full move and come closer to the lady. Because I'm too far to shooting at her now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get away, 10. How much can I move and still take a shot?
With your full move, you could do 1 shot. If you do a half
Okay.
move, you can get off 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I already passed half boom, so I think this is a good position. Let's see how far away I am from her. So let's take 10. Okay, right there, fine. And I still get 1 shot at her. Am I out point blank? Yeah, it's less than 30, right? No, it's more than 30. It's more than 6 square.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
short range.
Yeah. So I will take my last move. I mean, if she charms me, she charms me. Now it should be 30, right?
No, you're still out by 5 feet.
Damn. Well, okay. It's gonna be normal. Longbow, normal rash.
Yep. Wrong one.
Sorry, error. Yeah, sorry, error initiative. Then we'll add the lady. Yeah.
Nope.
Nothing
No
to
good.
hit. Okay. Well, that's it.
Okay, Deanne.
It says I can move 12, so I can move up and hit her, right?
If there's 12 squares between you and her, yes.
Okay.
I think you look to be in range.
You have to go around that dude there, though.
I know. 1, 2,
Still possible.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, there's...
You stole my heart, bitch! Oh.
Oh! Oh!
I chop her in the wing.
Oh, hell yeah, you do. So she screeches out a little bit as your weapon bites into her wing.
I'll stop if you suck it. Last chance. I'm for real. You don't want to do it. It's you. You're gonna get gangbanged. For real.
Okay, Koroth is wandering around still. Okay, initiative. Yes, sorry, Bellow. Do Bellow.
Yep, moves here, and finishes off this guy. Oh, if he can.
Yep. You can try.
Well, since I'm not supposed to...
AC4?
Since I'm not supposed to attack her, can I just cure light wounds on myself?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's perfectly fine.
I am. Tyrone, did I hit?
Yes. As you can see, he's got a cross on him. He's dead.
Yep. Just puts him out, put the man out of his misery, and spits. No man could bow to a demon like that one.
I would, but that's besides the point.
Not all of us are betas.
I'm so lonely. I'm with dudes all the time.
I'm so lonely for a half dragon.
That sounds about right.
Gave me a chub. Like that midget gnome voice. It's enticing.
That was my elf impression.
By the way, I don't have too much like echo on my effect, do I? It's not like.
No, it
Ain't
just
that
sounds like
bad.
a robot. It sounds like
Alright.
this. Sounds like this.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to go for, kind
Kind
of.
of.
The double voice effect.
Yeah.
Cause dragon voice.
There's also a clone.
Dragon
Like
voice.
this.
Well, I'm using GarageBand, so I can fuck with it however I want. I can do all kinds of shit.
Okay, has everyone done initiative?
Yes.
Oh shit! You told me to do that.
Yep.
Not attacks, damn it! Save. No, not fucking saving throws. Fucking buttons. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Oh wait, nope, forgot to roll Bellows axe initiative.
Come on, people, you let
Well,
me down.
doesn't matter. He rolled a 1 anyway. That's actually really good for initiative. But of course she rolled better.
Okay, Nezros.
Shit. She's gonna
Let's
fuck
give her
me.
some nightmares then. Fantastic
She's gonna
killer
fuck
on
me,
the
and not in a good way.
Fantastic killer on the succubus.
Okay.
-2 to her intelligence check to disbelieve
First things first.
Nice.
because of my spell levels.
Nay, my beloved.
No, she's mine. I mean, fuck.
Okay, so intelligence check.
I called dibs on the body.
-2 because +4 to -2 because I'm a 9th level illusionist.
ability check. None of you can actually see the thing attacking the
Nope.
succubus. Only
You
the
guys
one
have-
being attacked can.
So what does it suck you by fear? If it even works at all.
Mm. Ability,
Female paladins.
probably.
There's no dick, so my spell won't stick.
There's only one thing they fear: Baylor cock.
Baylor.
Oh god.
Just using them like a pocket pussy.
We're fighting a succubus.
Okay, so she annihilated that save.
Oh well.
It's like when Big Show tours in Japan.
Okay. Let's see how well this will work.
Alright, do I still get XP even though she made the save?
Yes. Now, how well does this work? This is a last desperate effort from her.
Mm.
That didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Well, I'm desperate too, so that's what she gets. And she knows how it feels.
I'll make her my good wife yet.
No, you won't.
It's scary when the thief is the one who's like, maybe we should take a step back.
Maybe we should stop for just one.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, shit.
Nah, that's no good. Basically trying to level drain you. That's what she was trying to do.
Oh, baby, there are some bots where if they kiss you, you die instantly.
No, you just lose a level.
I kind of want it, and then I'm like, wait, no! And then I headbutt her.
Okay, Bello.
Yep. So I was gonna move down. Hey, he gets 2 attacks this round because specialist. Anyway, first attack. Wow.
Yeah, so your weapon's at your feet, basically.
Actually, I thought you had to do a D8 then do the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what that fumble right there is. If you read it, your grip on your weapon slips, causing your weapon to go in direction 1 and 2 feet. So it's gone this way 2 feet. So it's like literally right there. Okay, Din. Doing his healing.
Yeah, he's gonna cast. I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds in the name of fucking what's his name again?
How do you forget your fucking god's name?
Murgram, Lord of War of the Dwarves. Lord
Drinking
of
too much.
Murgram.
What the fuck, Cleric forgets it?
I fucking Murgram. I've been healed of all my ailments. Ale.
Which is alcoholism. Oh, shit. So he molests himself.
Pretty much. Coleman.
Okay, so what I can do, I can cast Fairy Fire on her. So basically that will just make her glowing and the guys will have +1 to hit her.
Yes, but it's an area of effect. So if you cast Fairy Fire on her, it'll get them as well.
Based on that one creature at my level, within 40 feet radius enables the caster to line up creatures with a
Now if I
light the number of
rolled
touches of
better
like.
by fumble, I could have got a
Oh,
second
no, it's
attack
like-
to hit her.
Can you cast it on a square?
No, it's 10 square feet per level, so I am level 2, I could fit it like only on her.
Oh, fuck
I
you.
mean,
Yeah.
on her and not them.
Is it does it say 10 foot cube?
It's 10 square feet.
10 square feet.
In his case, it's 20 square feet.
That could still like accommodate the square on her and not on them.
Fairy fire.
I've got it right there.
Yeah, I know.
You some kind of poofter?
Okay. So, what color do you want her to glow?
Yeah. So basically, they will get up. Then blue.
Yeah.
Oh, and you had the blows. Awesome.
Damn it! Now she's extra sexy. What have you done?
So you want to hit her more.
All right.
You'll go. Now, you get a +1 to hit her now.
Yeah. I'm gonna shove my sword up her fucking ass.
Kinky.
Who tasted it?
You see the glowing works.
Ah! I shove the sword in her ass. Ah! Or no, I shove it up her snatch. I like.
Oh God.
Oh God.
No, my beloved's vagina. No.
I need to make room for my massive dick.
Now we'll have no fucking children together.
Good.
Oh, her ovaries are pouring out on the ground.
I pick them up.
Oh, hysterectomy. Instant. An instant hysterectomy.
I think I want shit. I go last.
Let's see. I'm gonna do. Man, I'm gonna do first aid on Dayan Lyodon if I can. Let's see. Was he injured last round?
No.
What about Bello? Bello's missing some health. Did he get hit last round?
No. He got the health when he fell to the pit.
Okay. Still, I'm gonna roll initiative, so whoever gets hurt, I'll do first aid on him. So
I'm pretty hurt.
Medium or small. Because all I can't do is attack her, but I can still use first aid on people.
Yeah.
First aid's kind of weak. It's going to take a touch attack for me to do it too, since you guys are in melee. But that's usually pretty easy. All I have to do is hit AC 10.
Touch me.
Yeah, if you're
Okay,
interested, I can do the same.
so she looks at Din and says, it would be in your best interest to be healing me right now.
Well, I've got no heals, but my first aid.
And I'm just like, why the fuck are you talking to her?
Just heal me, dwarf. And it's Din's turn now.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna roll. Let's see. Checks. Proficiency. Healing. Proficiency. Herbalism. Failed on the herbalism. First aid on her. 3 HP.
It died, and its snatch will recover.
No.
I've bandaged up your vagina.
This is why women don't sleep.
She's has a diaper of bandages.
That's gross.
I've formed a tampon out of these herbs.
And Nesros is going to actually, like, double move while still on the ceiling into the field of battle. And that'll be his turn. Actually, that's right. Moving silently lowers my movement to 1/3, correct?
Yes.
So actually, I can only go this far. But yeah, I'm moving silently.
And I can't perform healing on her for the rest of the day, and I can't perform herbalism on her for at least another hour.
Okay, Corman.
Okay, so let's take a call shot. That's the thing I can do for it. So attack. Longbow. Target. -4. If I ever hit with this -4, it's gonna be a miracle.
You could roll 20.
And there's 5.
That's
I
not
don't know
gonna
her,
do,
so-
unfortunately.
Okay, I tried. At least it was not a 19.
We can drop the whole person.
Oh,
Bello.
okay.
Alright. Can I shift? Can I shift here?
To her back, yes.
Like without causing attack opportunity?
Yes.
Okay, gonna shift here. Make use of some flanking. That's AC -1. Just realized it isn't Josh's attack macro, so I didn't have the option to select flanking attack.
Okay, so yes, that's a hit, but as the blade bites into her back, you see, as you pull it away, that it did no visible damage.
Fantastic.
Oh, got a +1.
Not even +1.
Fucking magic weapons.
Okay, Deanne.
You did get plus to the hit because Belle's flanking you.
Well, this bitch is gonna get my magic weapon.
Right in her vagina. I mean, no, she's my beloved.
Ah, right in the vagina. I do an upward swing. I like set it on the ground and act like I'm gonna stab her in the foot, but then I just swing it upwards, and I hit her in the fucking gooch.
I feel like I'm watching dwarf porn.
I thought dwarf porn. I thought they just hammered each other's faces in.
Aye, that's how we do it, but we grab each other by the beard.
2 guys, 1 hammer. 2 dwarves, 1 hammer.
Nay, nay. The girls have beards. So, you know, it's great.
So
they've got something you can hang on to.
So they're like cunt boys.
Sometimes they shave.
Initiative.
Is my
If
did I
ever-
do 14 or 10? I'm guessing a great sword is a large weapon.
Yes.
If ever you see a dwarf with a braided beard, that's a girl.
It doesn't do that. Just because the weapon's large does the large damage. It depends on the size of the creature.
Oh well, I'm medium, so fuck.
No, the creature you're attacking.
Oh, okay. All right, got mine. Stop it.
Okay, everyone's done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Nesros.
Oh, Korof's a bit of distance away, so don't need to worry about That's as far as I could go for this turn. But yeah, hidden in shadows on the ceiling. I have a plan, and she ain't gonna see it coming.
Okay, Bello.
Alright. Yep. That is sad.
Such a shame it does nothing.
I know. But
I
he
mean,
does get-
you definitely know you hit her, and you hit her good, but yeah.
Oh well, keep annoying her then at least.
Din.
Oh, missed second swing.
I'm going to guard until someone gets hurt, and then I'll perform first aid on them with my healing proficiency and herbalism.
Okay. I don't believe it. She hit with her fists.
Well, she does what? 2 damage?
5 damage total.
Okay.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll have to use healing and herbalism. Okay.
Yeah, I like it. I like it rough.
Checks, proficiency, healing, success on healing, and proficiency, herbalism. Failed on herbalism, gotta do a touch attack. So, attack, touch attack on Dan Lyodon. Let's see, flank, short range, same elevation. Hit an AC 3, so that's better than AC 10. So yeah, I get to first aid his ass with 1 hit point, and I can't first aid you anymore.
You just put the band-aid on your cheek.
Yeah.
You feel better because morale.
Here's a band-aid. There you go.
Toughen up, you little pussy.
Oh, did you nick yourself? Did you nick yourself shaving? Did you?
I spit on your shoes.
Here's some Neosporin. Just spread it, spread it around.
Okay, Corman.
Put some kiwi on it. Walk it off.
It's seeing that you liked it so much, I can actually do also. So I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares and check for healing. So non-weapon proficiencies, healing, and there you go. 1 more hit point.
Alright. Thanks.
It's a freebie, so
Double the Neosporin.
You gotta roll a
You just
d3.
pat me on the back. It's alright.
You gotta roll a
oh
d3.
sorry, no, I have to roll the attack. Wait, I have to do the attack roll. So
Oh yeah, I'm
this
sorry. I meant that for cure light wounds. That's if you're using
okay.
a healing touch spell. Sorry, I don't know why I
Okay,
did that.
so-
I'm getting tired. That's why.
Okay, then.
So
Sorry.
you just need to do 1d3.
Yeah, you get a D3.
No, I cheated at 3 because you have herbalism also. I think it's only 1.
Alright, I get 1.
You don't have herbalism, do you?
No, I don't have healing.
Ah.
So he
Yeah,
gets 1
healing-
D3 because.
Yeah, healing is a D3, and then herbalism is just 1. And if you do them both, you can do D3 plus 1.
Okay, so.
So
Let me
do
roll
a D3.
1.
But you have to have herbs. Like I'm sure you have an
1.
herbalist bag or something.
Yep, I heal 1. I'm invigorated.
Okay, now we'll
Okay.
give her.
It's now Mr. Patchy Patchy's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking patch this bitch. I'm not fucking stupid bitch.
Yeah.
2.
That's not a hit.
Fuck.
Initiative.
Oh man, I sure would like to tackle her right now and make a sweet loving to her.
Me first.
Tackle her.
Me first.
I
You lose a +2 from flanking.
tackle. Overbear her and suck it to her.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Your innuendo is not going through.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong thing.
Let's see.
Battle axe. There you go. Oh yeah, wait, Dion, when you made the attack, did you include the +2 from flanking?
I said I'm gonna go with the alcoholic, and I'm gonna bring a bottle,
I'll assume you did. Should you include
It's
the
only
plus?
plus. It's
Yeah,
only plus 1 for flanking.
Oh, so the +1 from flanking.
It's plus 2 if you're behind them.
Yeah. And
Alright,
there's also, if you turn your back on somebody, they get to make an attack of opportunity on you too. So if she like turns around or something, there's like 3 people that could
Yeah.
make attacks of opportunity on her.
Then I can stab her in the butt.
Yeah.
Okay, Din.
Did anyone get hurt last round? Other
I'm
than
still
Dan?
hurt.
Well,
I'm still hurt.
Yeah, I can't do any of these on you until at least an hour passes or 24 hours, depending on the
Shit,
proficiency.
that sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just guard until someone gets hurt, other than Dan and other than the succubus, obviously, because I did it to her too.
Yeah. Nesros.
Nestros is going to move over 1 square. Then I'm going to try something crazy that could totally get me killed depending on how fast Koroth moves. Actually, let me just do a quick,
I don't even think he has line of sight in here.
No.
He doesn't. Sweet. Alright. Can I just do like a plunging stab?
Yeah?
Like a backstab?
Yeah, basically, I'm already hidden so she can't see me.
Nice.
Is that what it's called?
Alright, so plus
get that.
4 to...
Get that plus, or that +3 longsword on you?
Oh, plus 2 Inferno, but yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, since I'm dropping from the air, technically
Inferno.
it's a height bonus, right?
Should be
Yes.
higher ground and flank, right?
Yes. Higher ground and flanking.
So that's plus 3.
+2.
And
Plus
plus
two.
2. Plus sneak attack, so plus 6.
Oh, that's supposed to be included in the +4 though.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
Because +4 is as high as you can get.
Alright, I still get a plus 1 because from higher ground.
And flanking, so plus 2.
Okay. Oh, let's hope we get lucky. Oh! That's a backstab too, so triple. It's 9 damage,
Nice.
but you know, no comes out of
Oh.
nowhere, puts a knife in her face.
Because you didn't have a backstab macro?
Oh right, there's a backstab macro actually.
Yeah, I wonder what that button was for.
Do you have your backstab modifier filled out correctly?
Yeah, it's all filled out.
Should be ×4, right?
There we go, like yeah, it's times 3.
Okay.
There you go, I did it properly this time. 14 damage. But yeah, I surprised her. No man, nowhere. Short, basically little short sword to the face.
Okay. Corman.
Okay, so nobody got hit in this run. So I guess I will just move a little bit to get into a better position. 2, 3. And also, I will guard in case somebody gets hit, so I can use my healing and give him 1 hit point.
I'm guessing she's casting a spell or something.
Nope,
Nah.
throwing a punch.
Damn.
Desperate.
Okay, Bello.
Yep, Bella.
Oh,
you
and
know
she also screams at the top of her lungs, Minotaur, get in here!
Oh, again, I did it because it
What?
took. I did it because it took guts. That and Koroth wouldn't be able to get to me in one round. That's the important part.
Yeah. Okay, Dean.
Yep. Longsword. Do I get a flank bonus on her, or?
Nope.
Yes.
You still get a +1 because of the fairy fire, though.
Right.
Oh, I forgot the fairy fire by. Well, it doesn't matter now. I hit anyway.
Haha! 12 damage. I
Slowly
cut.
chipping away
I
at
cut
her.
her nipple. I cut her nipple off.
Okay, initiative.
Don't mess with it.
And then I pick it up.
What are you doing?
Ooh, that's
Alright.
not so bad.
Is that everyone? Okay, Din's still guarding. Ah. Okay, Nesros.
Okay. Nesros and Bello kind of look eye to eye, and Nesros is gonna wait until Bello moves.
Okay, Coleman.
No, there's nothing useful I can do, so I will still guard with my healing.
Bello.
Bello's gonna make an overbear attempt.
Okay.
Let me see if I remember all this correctly now.
It's a touch attack to grab them, opposed strength to wrestle them to the ground, and you get a +1 per additional person. So if you
So-
wait, you might possibly get Corman and maybe Dan if they're able to do that.
Yeah, true enough. But here's my thinking. You're gonna be here next round. So Nesros cannot stick around too long.
Yeah.
So it's worth the risk. I gotta first go for a touch attack.
Well, I mean, you beat their initiative, right?
Oh yeah, I already beat the Succubus's initiative.
Yeah, the succubus and the other guys. So if you were to wait until the last guy was able to go, you would get +1 per dude.
Oh. In that case,
Oh.
I'll hold up. Oh,
Wait, Corman went before you though, right?
I'm guarding. I didn't do anything.
Oh, you're
Corman.
guarding.
Yeah.
Yeah, GM's decision if he can switch his action.
Nope, not happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Din is still guarding. Okay, Koroth is on the sound of the yell coming over. Six. So now he can see Nesros again. Is basically going to be beelining for Nesros.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's hope I beat Koroth in initiative next round, or I'm fucked.
Okay, Deanne.
Now would be the time.
Yeah.
Because you could use, if Dan was down, you could use the strongest person to strength off, and then plus 1 for the other guy, and then if you were successful, you could slit the throat. But the thing is,
What? I can
You have
just
to do-
instantly kill her?
yeah, if someone's held and they're the last person in the battle that you're fighting, you're supposed to be able to coup de grace them. But they have to be, you know, grappled, or whatever, or sleeping, or held with a hold spell, like hold person, something like that.
Well, fuck, I don't know that, so I'm just gonna stab the bitch.
In that case, go ahead, stab her. Let's hope you succeed. If you don't, I'll try to do the overbear.
Alright. Taste my blade. Oh, shit. Damn
Okay.
it. I missed.
Okay, first, touch attack.
Versus AC 10. Hey!
Well, he does it.
Was that with Nezros or with Bello?
That was with Bello, so it's an opposed strength from there.
Yeah, and it's whoever makes it and rolls higher.
Okay.
For, I don't know if Tyrone wants to do it that way. That's what's in the
Okay.
combat and tactics.
Well, that's not great, but Bello rolled a 7, so he succeeded. But he's got a lot of margin for failure there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she beat you easily.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh well, he tried. Well,
Mm,
do I still get to make an attack with Nesros, even though the overbear failed?
Yes, because you were basically waiting with that attack, I will allow it.
Alright.
Jesus.
Damn it.
That's fucking...
Yep, that's brutal, I know. But it's fine.
She's getting desperate at this stage.
looks like everybody's down now.
Looks like she's gonna have to...
Well, except for Dean and Koroth, of course.
Looks like she's gonna have to go along with my idea.
Okay, initiative.
Yeah, that's the weird thing that they changed about opposed strength checks. Is it's whoever passes and rolls higher rather than lower.
Yeah, it just seems like an odd decision. I mean, generally, rolling a 1 is really good on skill checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't give an advantage to a stronger guy.
Yeah,
You can pass with a higher number, so that gives an
It's-
advantage to a stronger guy.
It's well, yeah, of course, but it's eventually what evolved into the strength save or the athletics check or whatever, where you have, you know, a strength modifier and you have to pass a DC whatever for challenge.
Okay, Coleman. Still guarding.
Yeah, because it's obvious that I can do anything else, so that will go with the healing.
Nesros.
Now, I can attack and move. So, will I be able to say
nice.
attack? Will I be able to attack her and then run up the wall?
Yes.
Nice.
All right.
+1 for flanking? No.
Yeah.
Fairy fire.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
she's got fairy fire.
Yeah, I'll have to redo
Is that
this one.
+2?
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
2 total.
plus 2.
Plus 2. No damage mod. Oh, that hit.
Ooh. I bet you she's down to 1 or 2 now.
Yeah, probably.
Not quite.
But she's not in a good state.
No.
That
Is
gnome
she-
is making her life miserable.
Remembering there
what
is more you
size is
can
she?
do with that. She's medium.
Oh.
Yeah, after like getting that last cheap attack in, that's how it's going to run to the wall, then climb up for the rest of his movement. So Koroth can't cut him in half.
Yep,
Yeah. Hopefully that's all the way up the wall.
it will be.
Yeah.
Din?
He's waiting for someone to get hurt so he can use healing herbalism on him. Other than Dan and the succubus.
Yep, hello.
Back attack.
Yeah. Let's do it for back attack.
And plus
Another
2
one
for the
from-
fairy fire.
No, another one for fairy fire.
Oh, it's only plus 1 for fairy fire?
If only plus one because there's light.
-7. 4 damage. Does it do anything? Does he have a magic weapon, or is it...
Okay, he's got her. Well,
Hopefully.
he's got hold of her. Now... Fuck.
Oh.
He fails.
Oh. Maybe she'll fail.
Yeah, you got a way higher strength score on that one than I did. You rolled a 19, I rolled a 2.
Yeah, but I failed. She didn't.
It's whoever's higher.
So she's grappled?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Yep, he's gripped her.
Yes.
Someone cut her throat.
Okay.
Uh,
So she starts fading out. So she's obviously casting some kind of innate spell. As she's doing this, Dan, you do get a free attack against her because she's not.
hell yeah.
Like-
She's not fucking...
She's not focused on trying to defend against your attack.
Alright.
You do get a +2 against this as well.
Oh, and that stacks with +1 from Fairy Fire?
Yes.
So +3?
Yep.
Oh, goody goody. Take this, bitch. Yeah.
Critical shit!
Take that.
Okay.
Nee, my beloved, no!
I chop her
No.
fucking head off.
Okay. So as the succubus dies, Din and Koroth, you feel the magic that was holding sway over your mind fade.
Can I put her head in my backpack?
If you want.
Alright, I'll do that. Saving this for
Do
later.
you want to put something else?
Well, I might as well get her other nipple too.
What the fuck just happened? I was wanting to kill Nezros for some reason. That's weird.
I dragged the succubus's body over to Cora. Here, you want it? I got what I wanted out of it.
Yeah.
I hand him the decapitated corpse.
Okay, so that took way longer than what I thought it would.
Oh my god.
Fairness, when you fight monsters that can charm people, they do.
Okay, so I'm going to do experience from all three battles. All three battles, yes. In case anyone didn't note down anything from the earlier ones.
I was.
Okay, so first one, the Vrock. Of course it's nasty. Vrock.
These are the kind of players you brought to your game, Tyrone. The Minotaur is screwing the corpse of a succubus.
I'm keeping his head. I'm just not gonna do it in front of you guys.
No, man. Hey,
We need to get
do
you
you,
guys laid.
This is X-rated.
do you read what he just
This
wrote?
is X-rated. It just became X-rated.
There's
We need to get you guys laid. Clearly.
Why do you think I'm keeping it? It's constant truth all the time. What do you think we're gonna do? Fuck each other? I don't want to fuck that. And I point to the Minotaur.
Korath, you know this better than I would. Does Black Shadow have a whorehouse? You guys need to get laid. Seriously.
It's 21:10.
I think you need to get a sense of humor.
Sure thing.
Come on, it's a
fucker.
succubus. How many people did she for this? And you act like the Minotaur raping her body is something bad. Come on.
I thought we already did XP for the Vrock.
I'm just
Yeah,
doing it again in case anyone else didn't get it down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I added that other shit already, and it was high.
The Wraiths. Already did that.
66. Cursed.
The Warriors. 11:10. I don't think that was the same number we had earlier from the Wraiths.
I've changed it again because guy left early.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna go back and look at the chat entry then, and then
Yeah.
fucking go back and do it again.
Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna do that shit. 11:10.
Yeah, just think of it as free XP. Whatever, man.
Well, I don't know. Are you?
Yep, this session got weird, guys.
Yeah, it did. Which
It always
was
gets weird
kind
whenever I play.
of,
That's just what happens.
it kind of needed to get weird because Koroth just leveled. Da 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 da.
How about this? I'll just add it from. I'll just keep it what it was from the last two rolls and take the succubus experience. Just for that, because you just rolled it.
And so much hit dice
2,
XP.
5, 1, 8, 9, 1.
God, that's such a weird XP number.
And now I gotta go level my dwarf.
Wait, warriors earn more XP?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Well, when you
everyone
kill
does.
stuff.
Yeah, everyone does.
Okay.
But warriors do when you kill stuff. Thieves get 200 points every time they succeed at a thief skill. Warriors get 10 XP per level per hit die of monsters killed, and the hit dice are divided equally among all the warriors, but it's only for the ones that you kill. And then thieves get 2 XP per GP worth of treasure. Wizards get 50 XP per spell level cast. Priests get like 100 XP per spell cast to further their ethos, which most DMs just count every spell they cast as furthering their ethos.
Yeah. How much to level 7?
What class are you?
Fighter.
Level 7 fighter has 64,000.
No. Not enough.
And I
Why
need
the
to get
fuck
to,
is this character 7 feet tall and 16 years old? Hell no.
I need to get to 500k now to get to level 10. But I can get followers soon, like when I build a stronghold. Because I'm level
Apparently
9
I
now.
can have like 7 henchmen.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually you can have...
Well, hang on, no, that's not right.
It says right there, it says number of henchmen, max number of henchmen.
Yeah, yep.
I thought that was I was like, I didn't use thief abilities 50 times today.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done that before, during the dungeon where you awakened Kuriveron. But here, though, I definitely didn't. Nope.
Okay, so
In
here's...
the one with Kuraviron, you racked up a crap ton of experience.
Yeah, all I did was just sneak around, look for traps, keep going. Did that for almost the entire dungeon. The fight was more
last hit die. 5.
Yeah.
Oh, is Koroth at that stage where he doesn't get hit dice anymore?
Yep, he is now... Where's...
3 hit points per level.
Yeah. 9... 5. And I get a con bonus. 5 plus... 4 is 9. Wow,
That's
I'm
a
at
pretty
99.
decent con bonus.
Yeah, I'm at 99 HP.
Let me check out the, because I could be wrong here. I'm going to check it again real quick. I think Bello dinged too. Let me see. Yep, you need 16k to get to level 5. So, yep, he dinged.
Yeah. And, so did, what's his face, I'm sure, because he threw away XP last session, so he was 1 XP before level 3 in both classes. Yeah, I've got 99 HP. That's awesome. $10, $20, $23, $28, $31, $41, $42, $45, $50, plus 36, plus... plus 42. I think I messed up somewhere. Let's see. 10, 20, 23, 28.
Not
31,
bad. Well,
41,
again, it's actually terrible
42,
for
45, 50.
Warriors hit dice, but that ain't too bad. I mean, like in the whole scheme of things, anyway.
86. Huh, should be 92. I should be at 92. Why am I at 99? Did I get plus 7 from a magic item or something?
Wow, I'm gonna really have to read up on the 2nd edition rule because I played that shit before and I didn't know what.
There's a bunch of different versions of 2nd edition though. There's there's the core rules only, which they left a lot of stuff out of the core rules. And then there's if you play with core rules and splat books, it's really strange. And then if you play with core rules and player's option, a lot of stuff is simplified, but a lot of us haven't memorized it. Because that's what eventually evolved into 3rd edition, is most of the stuff in player's option.
Well, I can't say that I dislike it.
28, 31, 41, 42, 50, 56, and then 9 times 4 is 36, so that's 92.
And there we go. Bell is now a master of the battle axes. Now I finally went around to spending his extra proficiency slot.
60, 67. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like this edition better than other ones, although I've mostly played this one.
I do. I love Pathfinder, honestly. I like all the class options and stuff.
Yeah.
And the archetype system is what really gets me.
And
Yeah.
Pathfinder gives you a lot of flexibility,
Mm-hmm.
but it loses a lot of the flavor of second edition.
Oh
How
yeah,
so, you
because
think?
you can really min-max the hell out of your characters.
Well, yeah, in Pathfinder, but
Yeah.
that's why you min-max. That's why you make your own fucking monsters. That's
Oh.
one thing with Pathfinder. You got to learn to do it if you're gonna DM and try to actually make it challenge. You got to make your own fucking monsters.
Yeah.
Unless you're running like standard, like 10 or 15 point buy, and like I don't know, no magic items and shit like that.
Mm.
It does have rules for debates though, which I love.
Ever used them?
Yes, actually, they work fairly well. It makes it so it doesn't just dumb down, in social encounters to, well, I roll diplomacy. Well, he rolls intimidate. Okay, who's this higher? Like it actually has
Ooh.
different like strategies like rhetoric or wit or red herring or other logically fallacious tactics to actually like debate. And certain things get bonuses against something like
I can
Yeah,
master
like-
now. I just got to the level where I can master the two-handed sword. I just mastered the two-handed sword.
You mean High Master?
No.
I thought you were already a Master.
Nope. Because remember, it's not one of my racial weapons. So I had to wait till level 3 to even be proficient.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And then I was specialized at level 6, and now I'm a master finally. So I get another +2 to hit and +1 to damage. Damn.
two-handed sword says number of attacks 3/2. What does that mean?
3 per 2. It means in
been
2
doing
rounds you
that.
get 3, which means the first round that you attack with the sword, you get 1 attack, and then the second round you get a normal attack and then a multiple attack, which has to go after everyone else attacks.
Oh,
kinda
crap.
weird.
I should have done that.
Yeah, a couple of times.
See, that's what
during
I'm
this fight.
saying. I need to know the fucking I need to know rules more.
Two-handed sword master.
So in that case, it would just be rolling initiative twice.
No, you roll 1 time, and then the way most people do it on roll 20 is for your second attack, you just add 100 to your initiative. That
so
way,
you always go last with
so
the
you-
second attack.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
sometimes you go last because if other people also have multiple attacks, then it's still in the order of initiative.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah,
So if I went before you, then you would go last. If you
yeah. If you and I
Okay.
both had multiple attacks, and you rolled 13 and I rolled 14, then you would go on 113, and then I would go last on 114.
damn,
So it's
probably could have killed stuff faster. Shit.
yeah.
What is these non-weapon proficiencies? Etiquette.
Let's see. I was saving an open slot for something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, man. Was it? No, I already have natural fighting. Oh, quickness. So I can speed up my initiative. Is that okay, Tyrone?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, wait, I'm sorry. Quickness has to be weapon slots. Maybe it was observation. I don't remember. I'll read into it. I'm kind of tired. I'm getting tired. And I got a whole other character to do, too. Okay.
How often does this game occur?
Every week at
Whatever.
the same time that we started.
Okay, that's not bad. Because
Oh, shit.
well, that's good because then I have an excuse to not sit there and play my campaign that I run at 7 p.m. for 3 or 4 fucking hours. I don't know.
Hell yeah. We could
I
always
don't know.
use another guy.
Especially
Yeah,
another fighter.
I like this. Well, I don't know. if I was gonna play regularly, I'd
see, 200.
if there would be no issue with me making my own guy at 5 or 6 or whatever.
I wouldn't start you directly at 5 or 6. It's a bit of an unfair advantage because everyone else has already worked hard to earn their levels. I'd probably start you about 2 or 3 though.
Okay, I can deal with that because I'll level up fast.
You will level up quite quickly, especially in this place.
Yeah.
There's a lot of creatures in this place that will, for the low-level characters and henchmen, they will shoot up like you won't believe.
Is there any way? Is there any way to play like a tiefling monk or some kind of plain touch dude like that?
We can look into it. I'm willing to. I'm very open with my choices in class and race, so long as we can work out how it's come to be.
Yeah, and I wouldn't try to do it to give myself an advantage or to be snowflakey or whatever. I just like playing weird characters.
Honestly, I'm thinking of removing that ring from Magulor's character.
What did that do?
The elemental ring, because he can be invisible and fly at will.
Oh.
That's a touch overpowered.
Well, I want to be invisible. I have to bet against my con.
I had completely forgotten he was using the invisibility out of the ring.
What all are like standard races? Is Minotaur? I'm sure Minotaur isn't like a standard race. Is he like a monster player?
There's you got yours out of what, the humanoid book, Josh?
Yeah.
If I knew the Humanoid's Handbook existed when I made my character, I probably would have made Nestros a bullywug.
Fucking bullywug. Yeah, because I want to play like a tiefling or a Asimar elemental bullshit like that.
Yeah, this is the edition where all that stuff started. Asimars, Tieflings, and Genasi all started in 2nd edition.
Yeah, Genasi, that's what I'm thinking.
Although, in fairness, most of the races of heaven are too OP even for Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah.
Are the Tieflings in 2nd edition? I thought they were from 3.
I didn't hear that.
So, there were Tieflings in 2nd edition? I
Yes.
thought they were introduced in the 3rd one.
Yeah, Tiefling started in 2nd edition, and
I actually
they're more complicated too.
I think I've actually got a screenshot or something of how to create a tiefling character.
Yeah, it's from the Planeswalker's Handbook. There's there's like 3 random tables that you roll on for appearance, and then 2 random tables you roll on for special abilities if you want to make a unique tiefling. You can actually make unique tieflings in 2nd edition. And then there's the generic tiefling that, they have like resistance to fire and what is it? Iron weapons hurt them, or I don't remember.
What are those?
Tieflings are basically half demons.
Yeah.
No, yeah. In which book are those? I mean, I know them from 3rd edition and on.
Planeswalker's Handbook.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking at this page right now. Tieflings get like -1 strength, +1 intelligence, -1 wisdom. Oh, that'd be a shitty monk.
Yeah, you get +1 to intelligence and charisma and -1 to strength and wisdom. You get 6 provision, and then you have a number of abilities you can get.
Yeah, I feel like that's a shitty monk.
Well, I've seen some people in this come into this campaign and pull off some pretty specky characters even with crappy statistics.
Magulor, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, look at Magulor. He has crap strength, crap dexterity, average constitution, I think. Yeah, average constitution. His wisdom's not too great, and his charisma's not too great. I mean, even his intelligence is only 16. And yet he's pulled off a level 9 wizard that is a really, really powerful wizard.
Hmm.
And for a time, anyway, he basically had a dragon as his sidekick.
Yeah, well, that only came about because of a wish scroll.
Oh yeah.
Still pretty badass.
Because you remember that orb he touched?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to use the wish scroll to get out of there, and he basically forced Avantor into his service.
In other words, if I had the wish scroll and I touched the orb, I totally could have had a dragon following me. Just kidding. I mean, Nestros is already good enough. He doesn't need a dragon following him around. That would just be monstrous. Yep, that's me. The self-aggrandizement.
Yeah, there's some pretty awesome races in second edition, and I think there's some that are in second edition that are not in later editions. Like
Ostras, for instance.
Yeah, Ostras.
They don't.
Extraplanar races.
It's like a third edition Ostra, but it's not a second edition Ostra. Not even close.
Oh. And I think some of the humanoid races didn't make it to later stuff. Like, somebody was talking about how OP pixies are in 5th edition or something. Like, they just came out in 5th edition, so now everybody's playing pixies right now.
I don't know, pixies are hard characters to pull off.
Yeah. Well, having that move related class B is really nice, but
let's see, they get a bonus of Dex and Charisma. They don't age. They're size tiny, which I don't think matters in 5th edition. They can't be magically put to sleep or charmed. They have dark vision. They're vulnerable to cold iron. Whatever. They get pixie magic.
Whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, that means nothing. Oh, they can cast invisibility on themselves. Those was a cantrip requiring no material components and can't be used for 8 hours or until they make a long rest. Honestly, it's not that OP like by 5th edition standards.
what, invisibility?
No, the pixie. Invisibility, yeah, I guess, but in combat, invisibility only gives your opponent disadvantage, which doesn't mean that much.
Yeah.
Its disadvantage is, I guess that's mildly annoying, as generally, if you're attacking somebody, you probably have some way to give yourself advantage. Plus, there are a lot of ways to get past invisibility as well.
Let's see, 8K.
So it's not really that big a deal.
Yeah. Well, the way it works in second is, as long as you don't attack, you're completely undetectable unless the enemy has 10 hit dice and like 11 or higher intelligence. But once you attack, they know you're there, and they can attack you, but it's just a -4 to hit.
Which, at higher levels of D&D, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and then...
Because the most you can attain is a -10 AC, and monsters can have, like, literally less than 1 THAC0 at times.
Yeah, and then it's, if it's normal invisibility, once you actually make a die roll to do anything, you are now visible, and it can be anything. Could be pickpockets, open locks, find, remove traps, move silently, hide in shadows, any kind of like action, you become visible. And then if it's, improved invisibility, you're just invisible for a certain amount of time, but still, if you attack somebody, they know you're there. Like, you're invisible, but they know you're there.
You've been detected. With invisibility and you're saying hiding in shadows would break invisibility. I disagree against that. I would rule it. Going to hide in shadows wouldn't break invisibility because it's not it's not an attack against someone.
Yeah.
Because the spell says you can do things so long as it doesn't break your invisibility. So long as it's not an attack or something like that.
Huh.
Let me look it up. Thus, the invisible being can open doors, talk, eat, climb stairs, etc. But if he attacks, he immediately becomes visible. So, as long as you're not making an attack or casting a spell, then I would say you're not going to become visible.
Did you read the high-level campaigns version of invisibility, the errata?
No, I haven't.
Let's see.
Wizard spells. Invisibility. It only says if it becomes permanent. If this spell is made permanent, the recipient gains the ability to become invisible and remain so indefinitely. Any attack breaks the invisibility, but the recipient can become invisible again during the next round. The return to invisibility has an initiative modifier of +3, and the recipient can take no action other than normal movement during a round in which he becomes invisible. Honestly, I would never let you guys use permanency with invisibility on someone or something.
That'd be stupid.
It's never going to happen. I mean, I've severely nerfed invisibility as it is anyway.
Yeah.
And it needs to be nerfed. It's too powerful the way it is. For a second level spell.
Oh, the one that goes away once you attack somebody?
Yeah. I mean, you can do anything that's not attacking or casting a spell for 24 hours.
Yeah, that makes Thief Mages pretty awesome because you could do all kinds of stuff.
Well, yeah, Thief Mages are amazing. I think I already proved that.
Yeah.
I'm joking aside, though. Yeah, stealth adds a lot to what I can do. That's one thing. While I'm sneaking around, I can cast spells in the dark. I can being able to sneak attack means that I am really basically, like, Nestros is really nasty for opposing spellcasters. Because if they've got a D4 hit dice, I could take them down with one backstab.
Yeah.
So would it be a good idea to play a monk since they have spells so as soon as they're a priest?
Monk spells are awesome, dude. They're so awesome.
Yeah, now this was a Baldur's Gate, but I remember a certain type of monk being able to set his hands on fire and punch people.
There's a monk spell called Nap. It's level 2, and you can cast it on multiple people. As you gain levels, you can cast it on more and more people, and it lets people get 8 hours of sleep in 2 hours. So eventually, and it's good enough sleep to memorize your spells, and also if there's a psionicist, they get all their PSPs back in a 2-hour period instead of 8.
Where's the monk class located?
Players option spells and magic.
Ah, okay.
There's also a priest kit called fighting monk.
Yeah, but that's kind of obsolete now that the monk class.
Yeah, it's in which book again? Spells of Magic.
Spells of Magic. It's an awesome class. If you combine it with the martial arts rules from the Ninja's Handbook, they can do some really cool stuff with martial arts, and they get a bunch of extra proficiency slots to devote to martial arts. And then they also have spells, and their spells are badass. Like, they have, I think it's major access to numbers and thought, and then minor access to time and healing and like protection or something like that. I think they only have a few spheres, but their spheres are awesome. Like, they get the really useful healing spells for low level, which is cure light wounds and cure moderate wounds, and then you get nap at low level, so you only have to sleep for 2 hours a night, so you're on like all 3 guard shifts except for the first 2 hours of the first one. Yeah. And then they have proficiency access with all the classes. So you could get something like tumbling, which gives you, on a successful check, you get
+2 to attack with unarmed attacks. So like when you're doing your martial arts, you could do tumbling and get +2 to hit. And then they can appraise like thieves can, which is really useful. A useful one from fighters is animal training, I think, is fighters only. There's an animal one that's fighters only. And then, man, there's so much awesome stuff you can do with it. Diagnostics, healing. You can do, wizard proficiencies like, I think there's a wizard proficiency that allows you to basically heal more with spells or something like that. It's like anatomy or something.
I'm not gonna focus on healing. I'll probably be.
Yeah, like the one problem with monks, however, is that they fix this in later editions, but their fists are still mundane weapons. So if you run into a creature like the succubus who can't be hurt by a standard weapon,
right? But eventually, monks get an ability to attack magical creatures that are immune to weapons, that have weapon immunity. So that's
no,
pretty much like magic strike at 4th level PF.
It's in one of the martial arts. So if you pick that,
I would be focusing on the martial. Just having heals as like a backup, because monks are really they're kind of a support fighter. Like, they do best, I think, when they support other frontliners.
Yeah. The one thing that that I will say that does kind of suck about monks is I think the most attacks you can possibly have is 3 per round, and it's like 2 with your right hand and 1 with your left hand or something like that.
That's not bad when you think about it.
Yeah, but the most damage you can do with it is like a D8, I think. And that's with the
decent.
Best strike. Yeah, that is still pretty decent.
And they can
plus you're never really unarmed. Plus you're never really unarmed.
That's the thing about them. They're always unarmed. And because they're proficient with martial arts, they don't take attacks of opportunity for attacking as an unarmed person.
That's why I said that a monk is always. That's why I said they're never unarmed.
Oh yeah.
They're always armed, technically.
Yeah.
What? God damn it! Let me.
All right, I'm gonna turn this off here.